Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players.
Mortal's Wave.
Denise Lynn, thank you very much for subscribing. 20 months. Wow. King EJ, thank you very much for subscribing too. Wow. There's a hype. I'm just literally starting, and is there a hype train? Is that what that said? What? Good morning. Hello, everybody. Individ, Toasty Tana, Martin Wolf, Jake Quarters, Darth Tater, Aruka Alter, King EJ. Hello, 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 everybody. Dat One Guy. Sorry if I missed people. Common Man. Hello. Polyex. Hello. Dadbod Sloth. Hello. Good morning. Trendane. Good morning. Sorry if I missed it. Pepsi. Hello. Good morning. From Adam's Twitch. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Don't expect good play here. I am doing great. Lurking Dino. Hello. Welcome in. Praise the Jade Club. Well said. Well said. Dadbod Sloth, we are a literal internet hate group here. I hate the colonist known as Huntsman. Huntsman's ruined many of my games, and he'll ruin your games too, so I asked for dead Huntsman picks. So only hatred towards Huntsman's allowed. Any other talk about Huntsman, and you're going to get timed out. Any other form of hatred, and I'll actually just ban you instantly. But yeah, we're a literal internet hate group. Hello, welcome in. But I'm better than Killa? No. Killa's my ghost player. Killadrix is another Rimworld streamer, and he plays for me, and he sends me his VODs, and I talk over him. That's how it goes. So Killa's very good. He's very fun. But good to see everybody. I am doing very good today. We're going to do Crashlanded today, and I'm probably going to play somewhat smarter than I usually do. We're going to practice back to basics on Rimworld. Works for you? You wonder how Adam will annoy me during the multiplayer stream? We all make sacrifices for charity. Izzy, hello. So at some point in time, I'm doing both a run with Killadrix and a run with Adam vs. Everything in Rimworld multiplayer. Not sure how it's going to work. With Killadrix should be lots of fun. And lots of people sacrifice their dignity for a good cause, for charity. And so I'll be sacrificing my dignity and bearing the terrible burden of being stuck with Adam vs. Everything for a day. And we'll figure out when that is. We don't know when we're going to do that or how it's going to work. We have some ideas, but there are technical limitations and scheduling limitations. We would like to do, like, we just play super, super fast. It'd be cool to do, like, a Seed of the Month style one where we work together. Like, there are some things that you just can't do with one person, and you could do with two. And we thought, like, maybe we could even get, like, 3 million wealth or something utterly and completely absurd by doing all these insanely tedious things that one person just can't do. But the multiplayer just can't go that fast and be stable, sadly.
Mortals bread 1 mortals plus 1 mortals bread 2 mortals plus 1 mortals bread 3. It's like a Big Mac.
JXM, why did you make a dead child sandwich? JXM, thank you very much for subscribing. Am I being stuck with Adam, or is Adam being stuck with me? I'm being stuck with Adam, King EJ. King EJ, when have you ever seen me be anything but wholesome and kind? My Adam's main pawn will be Huntsman and my only Viper? Maybe. So, anyway, we have ideas for that. We'll do it at some point. I want to get playing soon. We're going to do back to basics today, but on Thursday this week, May the 1st, I need to be out of town. So I will be away for 8 days from May the 1st to May the 8th. I can't be streamed. Well, maybe I'll be able to stream from the road. I don't know. Maybe hotels can stream. I highly doubt it. But I will be away from the 1st to the 8th. Hopefully, I'm playing Rimworld Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. And hopefully, I can play on Friday the week after. But, I don't know. I need to be out of town. And my Rimworld itch and hanging out with fun people itch will be getting quite itchy. But today the plan is back to basics. We're going with no DLC at all. Just the base game of Rimworld. I'm playing with very, very, very few mods. So just 3 mods that make music, no pause, progress render so I can do a thing, and harmony to make it all work. What do I do for work? I may be switching to full-time Rimworld soon. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Well, we'll talk about that when I get back, and we'll see. Mashed Potato, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Kim Stockholm, hello. Good to see everybody. Okay, so super basic. Rimworld, I'm going to play relatively smarter. Usually, I like to play dumb. I think losing is way more fun than winning. But at some point in the past month, somebody asked me, like, hey, do you have any Rimworld games where you play normally? And I thought for a while, and no, I haven't played like a normal non-idiot in like 2 years. So I would like to do some normal runs. At some point, we're going to do... we're going to try and do a challenge. Back to Basics challenge. We're going to do every single Rimworld scenario start. So there's 7 of them. Is it 7? 3 from DLC, right? Where we do every single start in a row to a victory screen. And if we lose one, we restart the challenge. And I'm going to do it with as few mods and as few DLC as possible. And we're going to do random colonist, random start location each time. And I'm going to do the Naked Brutality and Rich Explorer and Mechanitor first, the ones that start with 1 person first, because I think they have the highest chance of losing. But we'll do the other ones after. And we're just going to do a practice run of the same idea with Crashlanded today, tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. It might only take 1 or 2 days. But normally, I like doing dumb things. We're going to be somewhat smart and somewhat mean today. Watch the storyteller punish smart things. Yeah, if we get some early center drops, it could be rough. So we're just going to play basic Rimworld because I haven't played basic Rimworld in a really long time. And let's see how this goes. The join queue is open. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. You may be colonist animal sacrifice. Am I going to play with my advanced standard storyteller? No, we're going to play on Cassandra. I may mix it up between Cassandra and Randy for the challenge, but today we're going to do Cassandra. And you may be colonist, animal, sacrifice, anything. No promises on surviving. You try to do that for each ending. Random, naked brutality, random start. You did ship launch, took a pause during travel ship. Yep, it can be tough. But it's fun. It's a fun challenge. Yep. 3rd run death. That would be rough. Yeah, we're going to do naked brutality. The last time I did naked brutality, no problem. And then we were doing fine on Rich Explorer. Had it in the bag, but I've decided to push back that whole challenge to unspecified later date for no reason whatsoever. Where we've pushed that challenge back, I think it would be better if I do that at some later date. Know thyself, hello, Akabidi, always good to see you. Have a timeout. Your random ideology was nudist. Yeah, that's rough. We're not going to do DLC here, so I'm not going to have ideologies and things. So, Crashlanded, no DLC. Let's go. Cassandra, custom, losing is fun. I will do commitment mode. Losing is fun, 5%. I usually do reload anytime just in case a mod breaks something or whatever. Mars Omega, going great. I'm glad to be here hanging out and playing cool Rimworld with people. Losing is fun. Yeah, no kids this time. Can't turn on child raiders. So just basic, 500% Cassandra. Let's go. We're going to do 30% world. Sword, sounds good. Leave this all standard. There's no DLC, super few mods. Wow, that is a really weird world. Wow. Select random site. Let's go. 40, 60, granite, marble, tempered forest. Really far away from a trader. Okay, so we'll have to ally them and be friends with them. We are within transport pod range to ally with them. That's not... Stink Bug, Talon Desert. That's not so bad. Prediction. We'll start it up. Do we survive until day 40? And I'll make it longer. Here we go. At least we didn't have one of the islands, right? Right, yeah, it's not so bad. Can you even trade with purple? We can't care of... Oh, yeah, we can. It looks like... No, we can't caravan there. We'd have to transport pod there. Yeah, I thought maybe there'd be a path through... There's no path. So we could transport pod gift them stuff. So we'll befriend them and trade with them. But granite, marble, 40, 60 tempered forest is pretty basic. Normally, I'd say like one of the strongest things you can do is intentionally settle like here, where you can trade with all of these. Or like be here where you can trade with all them. But no easy trading. Did the anomaly colony from the other day survive? We've retired it. We called it Stable Chelsea, and we've retired that run. So the Rift run, I have retired. We unlocked Chronophagy and made everybody younger. And we unlocked Dead Life Dust. And if we just made Dead Life Dust and everybody younger, that run was 1 and stable. So we're going to do this run for hopefully 1 or 2 or 3 days, and then I need to be away for a week. So I wanted a run I could do quickly, and that one was pretty much in the bag. Yeah, it went quick once we got the person's bad back and everything fixed. Being younger, then we had 2 people. This is a somewhat serious run. Yeah, we're going to play somewhat smart, relatively speaking. Normally I enjoy losing much more than I enjoy winning. But somebody did ask a while ago, do I have any runs where I don't play like a complete idiot? And I didn't have an answer for them. Yeah, Vomit Land, rest in peace. So we're going to play somewhat smart. Somewhat. I mean, relatively speaking. So... we're going to go with random colonists, and I could just go with the 3 we have, but we're going to hit randomize all once on all these people. So randomize all once on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So the things normally I would look at is I'd be looking at construction, plants, and medicine. And no health conditions. So you've got solid construction, plants, medicine, but terrible health conditions and lazy's not so good. That's low construction, plants, and somewhat medicine, but that's doable. You can't do dumb labor. That's not great. Can't do violence. No construction, but good plants, good medicine. Construction 3, that can make a trap. Can't do medicine. That's bad. Construction 2, plant 0. That's not so great. So those are the people we... This is what I'd be thinking if I was choosing between these people. What I'm looking for is construction, plants, medicine. We're just going with what we randomed. We random teetotaler, greedy, depressive. That's brutal. But plants, medicine, that's okay. This is bad, but doable. Walt F's about to start a new run. Yep. With random colonists Crashlanded. Construction 4, plants 1. Okay. You can make traps, and you can make food. That's really good. Each of you can do medicine. That's great. Psychopath can't do medicine. That's not good. Construction 3. Okay. I don't like any of these people, but they're good enough. So, our plan is going to be, we're going to make a really simple base. We're going to stay low wealth. The plane command didn't work? Did the hold on. Did the bot just die? Hold on, let me edit the commands. I turned it off. Plan. There we go. Yeah, we're going to make a really simple base. We're going to stay low wealth. We're going to research and unlock the tools we need. And the tools we need are guns and go juice. Guns and go juice is what I need. We're also going to try and ally the civil outlanders so we can call them in for help. Why do hard work yourself when you can bribe somebody else with trash to make them do the stuff for you? And while we're staying low wealth and low colonist count, we're going to essentially, I like to think of it as the Sith rule of 2. So if you've ever seen Star Wars, maybe you've heard of Star Wars. The bad guys have a rule of 2, where there's always a master and an apprentice. And sometimes the apprentice kills the master, and the apprentice becomes the master, and then they get a new apprentice. So sometimes you find a better apprentice, and you kill your old apprentice, and now you have a new apprentice. So we're going to sort of do like the Sith rule of 2. We might do it with 3 people, where if we find a better person, we might get rid of one of these guys, because these guys all kind of stink, and try to upgrade it. You're pretty solid, but each of these people is pretty terribly flawed, but they're good enough. We just need to make a little shack, make spike traps, and just survive in the box. That's all we need to do. Hey, this is a husband and wife. Husband and wife. Cool. Husband and wife and third wheel. So that's our plan. Get in a simple box, try and upgrade our people, stay low wealth, and just survive. Only one of the people can do dumb labor. Yep. And the husband and wife can't do dumb labor, and you can. But we'll see how it goes. So, Gather, thank you for subscribing. WBNBX, hello. TOJ, hello. Welcome in. And there's Alana. Yep. First run of the day. Hopefully only run. We're going to be playing somewhat smarter. So this is Crashlanded back to basics. Get your names in the queue again real quick. We're about to pick people and get going. Exclamation mark join to be in the queue. Only works on Twitch, sorry. Epsilon, hello, welcome in. That's why he's the third wheel, so he can clean. Yep. So again, we're going to play somewhat smarter Crashlanded basic Rimworld. Just keep it simple. Just get in a box and stay alive. Don't follow your dreams. Don't try and make a nice base. Don't try and do cool stuff. Just get in a box. And we've got King EJ. King EJ, you're the designated janitor. And then we have the husband and wife. The married couple, Menir Deman. Menir Deman. Let me know if you want your name spelled a little differently or whatever. Menir Deman. And pick random Pepsi. Cool. No goals, no dreams. Well, we'll kill Huntsman, of course. Of course. Okay. Here's our 3 random people. Husband, wife, and depressive, greedy guy who doesn't do drugs but can clean. It's only one who can clean and haul. Let's do it. We're 40-60 temperate forest. Let's go. Very few mods. No DLC. Let's keep it simple. Let me make sure I've got all the pause on stuff. Pause on load, pause on letter. Perfect. Let's see. Turn off auto home zone, turn on auto repair, hide the zones. We want to be roughly in the middle of the map and near fertile soil and a vent. It'd be nice to build there. I think we want to build right here. I think this is good. Make sure the learning helper's on. I think we'll be okay. I think this is the spot. Why did it cancel that? Yeah, and let's make our shack right here. Let's check for predators. Bear, down and to the right. Wolf, north. Wolf, there. You guys can't pick up stuff? Man, you guys are all bums. Let's cheat. 5R Jude, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are just getting started on Crashlanded. Good timing. Are you playing Rimworld today? Let's grab all this stuff. Don't grab the wood. Grab all the stuff. Grab the table. Let's redo this. Okay, King EJ is also, like, the only doctor. Okay, we're good at wardening. Oh, we don't have a cook. That's not great. Am I redeem? Oh, thank you. Perimeter check. Perimeter check. Yeah, we just checked. Thank you. A non-modded normal run. Yep, yep. We got a puppy. This is Corvus Korvac. Excuse me. Corvus Korak. Can we train the dog to haul? Yes. We might not do it for a bit, though. King EJ already starting to get unhappy. Don't hunt for now. You do this. You do this. You do that. You're going to learn to do that. Both of you are going to learn to do this. Hold off on that. Everybody cuts rocks. You're the only cleaner hauler. That's great. We may have you do art. Okay. Let's see. You're good at shooting. You're good at melee. Don't put on... Okay, turn off medicine. Grab this stuff. Don't put on armor for now. We'll change that later. And wear 50... We'll sort all that out later. Wear 51% or higher now. Don't put on the armor. So I want you to have this gun. I want you to have this gun. And I want you to have this knife. No predators around. So now, yep. Now our goal is just to get in a simple shack. And just survive. Starting with stuff feels weird. It does. And we have a couple. Yeah, we'll just get this. Just get that done first. And we'll watch, keep an eye on those predators. So we got the perimeter check. We looked around. Where'd that bear go? There was a bear here. And then 2 wolves up here. So far, so good. And we're pretty terrible at a lot of stuff. Okay, how much can we build? So we can make a simple base right here. We could make a kill box over water. We got crops, a geothermal. Yeah, we're just going to make a simple base right in the middle of the map here. We're on a 40-60 temperate forest. We can't get there. That's a wall. We can transport pod and gift them stuff.
Mortals Club are less than 3.
Effie, thank you very much for subscribing. 5 months, that's awesome. There's a lot of stuff to make a quick start tutorial guide. There's like 1,000 guides I'm supposed to make, Walt. I'm supposed to do 10,000 things about Rimworld. And usually what I end up doing is just playing and streaming Rimworld to all of you guys instead. But I am supposed to make a bunch more guides with Adam vs. Everything in the future. I wasn't sure. He and I talked for a few hours recently about making guides, and I wasn't sure how much he wanted to do it, but he was talking this weekend that he and I are definitely going to be making lots more guides for the future, so that's cool. So hopefully we'll get them done. How many hours do I owe the wiki? I believe 52. And I'll be doing that at some future unspecified date. I owe 50 plus hours of wiki editing. For some unknown reason, I thought it would be better if we do those in the future. Yep. Thanks to all of your generosity. A couple weeks ago, there was a Twitch sale. So with Twitch sales, I often do Rimworld wiki editing. So I started owing 40 hours of Rimworld wiki editing. We did tons of wiki editing over a week. And we got those 40 hours I owed down to 50 hours owed. thanks to all of you being very generous. So it's good. We really chipped away at how much wiki editing I need to do. Walt, thank you for subscribing. But lots of people do way more and better work on the wiki than I do. But I think it would be beneficial for everybody if we push it back. And the same with the Back to Basics run. In completely unrelated things that I push that back to some later date. Already minor break risk. Wow. Okay, let's get the table up. You can do that. Wow, where's all the buttons? Where's the anomaly button? Where's the biotech button? Where's all the buttons? It seems so tiny. You hate the buttons? It's okay, it's okay. Wait. But wait, hold on. Excuse me. Berserker. Why is there a 2 next to your name, Berserker? Berserker. Excuse me? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. I just want to add, so a story I've told, Akabidi, thank you. Akabidi, how dare you? It's probably just a bug. Yeah.
Hey, my resub alert didn't go off, LUL.
Simmer PT, thank you for subscribing. You bet against the tide to make big game. Okay, it was a value bet. I can respect that. So I've told this story before, but not this past December, but the December before that, I was hanging out with my family, as one does over the holidays, and I was talking to my brother, and I told my brother, hey, I started streaming this video game, and surprisingly, people have been watching. That's one of the things I've been doing. Like, we were just, recapping of the things we've been doing over the year. We hadn't seen each other in a while. And my brother was like, yeah, I know you've been streaming. I've been watching you for 8 months. Excuse me? What? So he never told me that he was watching. And over that break, he never told me what his Twitch name was, and I never asked him what his Twitch name was. So someone out there is one of my family members, and we asked the Jade Club, and the Jade Club said, "Don't figure it out. Don't try and figure out who's the brother." And with my brother, now even my mother sometimes is here. So you guys need to behave yourself and stop being so mean to me, because somebody here may or may not be my mother. And what I was going with this is, one time, Berserker, one time, I'll give another clue. So I've given a clue. I have timed out my mother, so that'll narrow it down. And 2, once I looked in chat, and there was a number 2 next to my mother's name. She bet against me. My own mom bet that I was gonna fail. Wow. Wow. Thanks. Great. Jeez. My mom knows me so well. Ouch. Did I tell them at the time cops had to stop your stream? Maybe. She, So I was quite unhappy. Save Huntsman, he's your, get out of here, Quark's Wings. Don't say stuff like that. I didn't put a puppy sleeping spot. Are you bonded to anybody? You're bonded to Mynheer Demand. Pepsi, you're supposed to be there. Pepsi, Minier Demand. And this is King EJ. And the puppy needs to sleep at the foot of their bed, of course. Can we finish this before you go to sleep? Who's the constructor? Minier, can you please get in a room before you sleep? Okay. No. Finish roofing it and then sleep. Izzy, you should not bully me because my mother's here. Yep. Sounds like the bullying might be... Yep. Such a cozy internet hate group. Yep. Who would know better than my... I'm not gonna... Wow. Yeah, stop being mean to me. Don't do that. Okay, it's indoors. It's good enough. Okay, you can go to sleep. Huntsman knows... Vortex. Okay, we're gonna do recreation a little bit before. And that should be good. Your mood is super terrible. All good. Okay, we're in a shack. That's okay. We're in a shack. We don't have a good cook. You need to do plant work and crafting, and you need to clean and haul. Or we teach somebody else to cook. You are a minor and don't have anything to do? Why do I enjoy oppression so much? Yep. I'm never mean to you, so you should be mean to him. Correct. Thank you, Effie. Thank you. One is incapable of cooking. They're all capable of cooking. Caring. But we could either start with you cooking. I think I'd do it with you. I think we go paste here. Even though you're currently our best cook, you have to do other things. You can butcher stuff. Maybe we'll cook with you at some point. I think this is a run where we go wind turbine, battery, paste. Yeah, best cook. I mean, even though, like, the food poison chance is worse than eating raw at 1, it quickly, like, the skill level quickly goes up, and the difference between raw and this isn't very... I mean, it's like the difference between terrible and terrible is not all that significant. Though your mood, we need all the mood we can get for you. We'll make you a room. There's lots of stuff to think about, so we're going pretty slow at the start. You were just kidding? Wall is always tended to... Good. Just gotta be careful, Quarkwings. B-Burns, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I missed any chat. Got lots to think about and talk about. Yeah, Teetotaler. Everybody's pretty terrible, to be fair. Effie. Including Akabiti. Pretty terrible. Kind, cannibal, can't do dumb labor, can make traps. And you're married to a psychopath who can't do medicine. We do have great social. Does butchering increase cooking skill? I believe it does. Doesn't it? Am I wrong? I thought it did. Work with haste towards the paste? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to need to do. You love starting with terrible people? Me too. I think, to me, a terrible start is, like, fundamental to my Rimworld experience. Things are supposed to be awful until you get online. I kind of want to expand the base that way. So let's put this over here, because that's where the crops are going to be. And we're going to wall around that. So we'll do it this way. That way we can build the base this way, and that doesn't block stuff. We're on Cassandra, so we know we have some time before we get scary raids. What is your construction skill? You're a 4? Can we even make a paste dispenser? 4? 5. We can't even make a paste dispenser. we can't make a paste anyway. Okay, wood stove it is for now. Okay. Let's check where the predators are. Bear? Where'd the bear go? Bear is east. And wolf is barely injured, but there's a dead deer. Let's go eat that. Yeah, we'll be building lots, so we'll get there eventually, but no point in rushing to it. This is the seriously try hard run, builds all wood. We do have some standards. Some things I'm still going to do terribly. Relatively smarter. Relatively smarter. Yeah, you can throw the corpses in there. We'll get this up. Grab berries. Grab this. We'll hold off on training the dog for now. Let's make our zone so we can tell the dog not to get killed. I like to do the same order, same colors because I panic. So I do red, green, blue, yellow every time. Red, green, blue. That's good enough. And let's get some weird color. Purple. Perfect. So super safe will be inside the building. Safe will be inside the walls. Nearby will be how far away they can go and still get back inside. No edge is don't stand at the edge of the map and have a raid spawn in your head and die. And herd is where I make animals stand. So essentially, it'll be concentric circles. Super safe inside the building. Darth Tater, thank you very much for the poem. But I'm going to still time you out. Give me a second. So nearby is how far away they can go and still probably get back inside. That's like... You can go get all that wood. And no edge is don't stand at the edge of the map and die. So if you're at the edge of the map and a raid spawns, they're just going to like get erased. So don't be over here in this water. Don't be up there. Don't go over there. Don't go over there. Don't get this. And invert. There we go. Thank you, Darth Tater. Herd for now, just stand right there. You guys can go wherever for now. We'll kill or deal with those predators in a bit. Go butcher that animal. Cook simple meals. Do until we have 10. Colonist count times about 3 or 4. So we have 3 people. 10 meals is just about right. Let's do 12. We'll do a little higher. None pause at 3. Copy paste. At the top copy, we cook meat first. Cook the meat first. And vegetables can be our long-term storage. I do like a little bit of shelving for beauty. Get the items off the ground. It's an easy way to get things nicer. And we'll link these. Important. Clear all. Put the meals right here. Not the survival meals. And put the raw food right there. And milk and eggs. We'll cook all of them. Yep. Okay, so you're learning to cook, and there's probably going to be quite a bit of vomit. The room is awful. We'll hopefully get that better. Go butcher this. Another deer is dying. Cool. Okay, we'll start going slower. Copy paste. So on bills, you can go copy to the clipboard and paste so we can make tons of copies of the bill. So we copied and pasted the simple meal bill. So the top copy cooks meat first, and the second one then does veggies. So we cook all our meat first. Oh my god, King EJ. You're going to need to go to biphasic right away, because you're just going to... Mood tank. Depressive. Whatever. Yeah, for now, just grab all the berries. We don't need to be sowing crops right away. Oh, you were just making bad jokes? Gotcha. Sorry, Rena. It's hard to tell. Some people, yeah, it's All good. Sorry. Some people are new to Rimworld and have those questions, so. Yeah, grab the food. We know the deer's just, the wolves just ate, so go get those meals while we know it's safe. The bear is wandering up there. Any other meals far away? Okay, it's just, oh, they're up there. Got it. Depressive, teetotaler, greedy. How brutal's that? Minus 20 mood, can't do drugs. Go feel better. And of course, you're the only person who can clean the room. Can we get this better than awful? We'll probably throw some plant pots. Okay. Go get that one all we can. You guys are grabbing all that stuff. Not bad. We got simple base set up. Food is coming. Let's preserve the survival meals. Okay, we'll get your mood a little higher, but man. It's so bad. Yeah, we'll get it to dull. And then we need to get you a room of some sort. Is cleaning really dumb labor if it's the smart thing to do? Yep. Yep. Fair point. So the starting floors all start as well. We'll try and get rid of lots of the flooring. There's quite a bit of flooring on this map. How much wealth did we start with? 18,000. Holy God. Wes on YouTube, hello, welcome in. Wes, who's definitely not Darth Tater. Yeah, we'll delete all that flooring later. We need to get this room better than dull. We need to get the items stored up. Okay, you're grabbing berries. Let's grab... There's the bear that way. Can we grab more berries and heal root this way then? Any big piles of berries that aren't next to a bear? Yeah, grab all the heal root and berries. Yeah, no reason to rush to crops. There's plenty of food on the map to start. And good, we're not doing survival meals. Use the simple. Okay. I want them to do plant work for now. Where's this bear? The bear just ate a wolf. The bear ate a wolf! One predator down. It's unconscious. 2 predators down. Only predator left is the bear. Cool. Tomorrow we get attacked by an animal. So we're safe again today. I'll let them just haul stuff in and stuff. More meat. More meat. Ignore your problems and they solve themselves. Yep. Yep. How we do things. Can you get those 2 as well? Look, you're the only person that can haul, so you need to do it intelligently. We're gonna micromanage your time. You're the only one who can do stuff. Maybe we do need to train the dog to haul right away. Yeah. Let's start training the dog. And you're bonded to it, so you'll get 100% training every time. Okay, we got plenty of food. Do it, so that's fine. Good. I'll probably form caravan mode for these people to do this. Oh, it's a really, really, really big deal to buy medicine. Oh, we start with medicine on Crashlanded. Okay, we don't need to buy medicine right away. I'm used to having nothing at the start, playing Naked Brutality, and it's buying medicine, not die of diseases. But we start with lots of medicine. Nothing we really want. Okay, fine. We'll form a caravan and go get that stuff later, some other time. Clean it up. You're getting more stuff. Can you get all these? Rena, even normally we play this game smarter than you because you turn into someone into a multi-drug addict because it's fun. We do multi-drug addict sometimes. We started a run where someone was dependent on every drug and they took Luciferium day one. That was a lot of fun. Multi-drug addicts are my bread and butter. Yep, yep. As is standard. But of course, drugs greatly hinder player progress. As we learned from Ludian Studios lawyers. You remember them dying from wake-up heart attack? Yep, yep. Okay, so I know we get attacked today. So we're gonna cheat and restrict everybody closer. So Cassandra has scripted events, and we're gonna have a scripted event today. We need to make research benches. Yeah, get those coming in. We're gonna go right to battery first. How is your construction coming along? You're still at 4. Let's let them do all the construction now. We don't need to rush it. You guys are staying nearby now. Let's get some crops in the ground and stuff. So we want to grow a fair bit of food, and I'm gonna leave one spot for the wall and 2 for the fire break. Because there's plenty of fertile soil down here. So we want to grow excess food because it's a 40-60 map. So we want to grow... actually, do this corn. Do all of this right here, rice. We want the rice to be closer. Corn is much more work efficient, though. So we want to be doing lots of corn. Especially because we have quite a lot of berries. There were a lot of berries on this map we grabbed. Let's see. What else do we want to plant? Can we even do psychoid? No, not yet. We're gonna need a fair bit of cloth for clothes. Make sure we can do parkas. Oh, Darth Tater saying more terrible things. More terrible stories. Gotta make more corn and then time out Darth Tater. Use the fertile. And potatoes don't really care about soil type, so we'll just throw them right around here. Bring that up a bit. We're probably gonna put a wall right there. Demian, hello, welcome in. Well said. Yes, we're here to praise the Jade Club. Animal, you stay safe for now. Let's get these benches up. How's the bear? The bear's closer. The bear is closer. We're about to be attacked by an animal right now, so we'll be right here ready. See if you can scare the bear away. Wow, you hit it. And you didn't make it angry. Cool. Cool. Shot it in the eye. Zeepachu, hello. We're doing great. Midspark, good morning. You get these things up. There's the bunny. Overreact. Don't underreact. Wes, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one.
Praise the Jade.
Dagoth, good to see you. Welcome in. Well said, Dagoth. A whole year. Wow. Dagoth. Awesome. Is there a noise function that causes animals to flee? Sort of, yes.
Jade the Praise.
Individ, thank you for subscribing. Yes, you can fire at the ground and make animals flee. It's good for thrumbos. Like, say these were thrumbos and you wanted to fight them one at a time. What you can do is you can place a sleeping spot on the ground just so you have something to shoot. And if you shoot the ground, they'll flee nearby. And with a little bit of work, we could split them up. So now we split them up. Now we could do one thrumbo at a time. Or you can do that to push away predators. It works even with bows. And let's go clean this up some more. We'll get some roses in here probably at some point. But it's getting better. You're holding on your mood. Good. Good, good, good. Things are going reasonable. Quit telling how people how to hurt thrumbos. Lurk Queen won't like it. Yep. Oh, redeem. Thank you. Oh.
Mr. H sends regards winking face.
Chris, thank you very much for subscribing. And thank you for letting me know. I need to figure out how to... there was an update to the chat program I use, and it used to put the redeems in chat, but now it doesn't. I need to figure out if there's like a setting I need to change. So Dagoth. I think Dagoth is a VIP. Sorry if it's bright. Just do this real quick. Dagoth is not a VIP. Wow. Wow. Okay, we currently have 80 VIPs. I'm only allowed 80 VIPs. So someone needs to lose their VIP so Dagoth can get it back. Yeah, Dagoth was sniped by... to put the moderators back. When I had to put the moderators back for the 24/7 run, Dagoth, you lost it then. Sorry. Sorry, Dagoth. But here is the random VIP selector. This is the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next is un-VIP'd, so Dagoth can get their VIP back. Yeah, blame the mods. Yep. Don't worry, we removed all the mods. Psycho Snail. I'm sorry, Psycho Snail. Psycho Snail, who just became a VIP again at the start of this month, has been un-VIP'd, so Dagoth can get their VIP back. I'll put the date. Here's the date. Un-VIP Psycho Snail. VIP Dagoth. Yeah, and we got another redeem. Yep. Oh, hold on. The wager's still going. We can't do another wager. Sorry, I was going to wager on how many things we got. We'll do them in order. So first, Mashed Potato. A man who likes suffering. Well, a person who likes suffering. Someone who likes suffering. What I like to see. You've redeemed remove a VIP. Mashed Potato wants all of you suffer. Whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd, because Mashed Potato doesn't like VIPs. Thornback. I'm sorry, Thornback. Thornback, who's been a VIP since January. Wow. One of the oldest VIPs has been sniped. He's mashed potato. Doesn't like VIPs. Well done. Well done, mashed potato. And that means... Who was it? Undead Ant become a VIP. Let's see. Undead Ant. Undead Ant has 1 layer protection. Undead Ant, you now have 2 layers of protection. And Lethalor. Lethalor, you can just slide right on in. Mashed potato made your room. Don't even have to remove anybody. Lethalor. Oh, you want to remove VIP? Got it. I'll refund the points. Never mind. Lethalor wants the suffering. Here, hold on. I'll refund it and you can just order it again so you get your 5,000 points back. Let me see how I can do that. Give me a second. One of my moderator tools. Reward queue. Why doesn't it sort it by date? What is this? Can I not do it because I don't bother with the reward queue stuff? Sorry, I can't refund your points. Lethalor. So you paid 5,000 more. Okay, Lethalor also wants to remove a VIP. Awesome. Well, there should be some... Sorry, Lethalor. I'll show you. There's a mod tool. Let me do it. Where I can refund people points. But they don't sort it by date. It's not sorted by date. Why would they not sort this by date? Okay, maybe we can. There it is. There. Reject and refund. There you go. Oh, you got it. This one, reject and refund. There you go. And then we'll hit complete all. Yeah, complete all. Figured it out. I'm not very good at the Twitch thing. Sorry. I just do VIP wars. Yuaki, hello, welcome in. And Lethalor, let me make sure I get your name on this. So we have a record of who you've removed. Lethalor wants to remove someone. Lethalor, whoever we reveal next, un-VIP'd because Lethalor likes suffering. Undead Ant. Well, good timing on getting that extra layer of protection. Undead Ant. There goes the layer of protection you just bought. Whoever you're next, un-VIP'd for Lethalor. Terra21. I'm sorry, Terra21. Just a VIP 10 days ago. Un-VIP. Terra21. And now we have 2 spots available. Perfect. Good. That was some quality VIP wars. Good. And the base is good. They're cutting trees, getting wood. Stuff's going in. We'll make the base a bit bigger now. We want a prison cell ready, and we need to get a room for our greedy pawn. And having the room just be bigger will be helpful. Lots of doors. Lethalor redeemed another VIP remove. Ademian, turns out I wrote something stupid. Just right. I love Huntsman. If he deleted him. Well said. Well said. Hold on. We got another redeem. Lethalor. Lethalor, you're my kind of person. Lethalor removing another VIP. Whoever we reveal next also un-VIP'd thanks to Lethalor. Nonchalant. Nonchalant. You have 4 layers of protection. Nonchalance goes down to 3 layers of protection. Whoever we reveal next. Venomous Duck. I'm sorry, Venomous Duck, who's been... Venomous Duck has been un-VIP'd and VIP'd so many times. I'm sorry, Venomous Duck. Un-VIP Venomous Duck. Venomous Duck, how many is that? Venomous... 1, 2... Okay, just twice. Wasn't too bad. Party Crashers. Chess Hope? Cheese Hope. looks better. There we go. Good VIP warring. Think I got them all. You too hope for cheese? Yep. We'll start putting rocks over here for now. Okay. Predator check. Let's go back to see where we are. Bear over there, shot in the eye. Warg right next to it. Let's go deal with the predators while I'm paying attention. Deal with the predators. Quick. So the important thing about predators is every time they take damage, they always go for the nearest hostile. So we're going to run Pepsi in a circle. And as long as Pepsi's closer than the bear... as long as Pepsi is closer to the bear than the ranged shooters, the bear will always just chase Pepsi. So we're just going to kill it like that. And we'll do the same to the warg. Don't get shot. Or at least scared away. Hopefully it's weak and slow. You need to step closer. Oh, it's getting dark. You should always do this in the day. I should have done this. Okay, we shot it enough. Pepsi will be fine. There we go. Okay, predators taken care of. Distracted prey... Yeah. Good stuff. And get these crops in the ground. King EJ. Any big piles of berries that we need to grab? Yeah. Orders, harvest, cancel. We're going to restrict everybody nearby in a second. Everybody stay close to the base now. Anything else I need to grab? Did I... you guys can go get these. Any other piles of berries or heal root? Just 2 medicine right there. That's fine. Okay, good. We got everything. And we're cooking meat first. Storing veggies. We're not wearing the armor. Not really important at the moment. I'd rather move fast. We'll get the room bigger. We're keeping your mood under control. Man, you're going to have to do so much cleaning. Yep, get crops in the ground. Still lots of time. We should get attacked today. So hopefully we have this room up so we can have a prison if we want a new person. So really we're looking to upgrade our people. All of them stink. You're the only one who can do dumb labor. And you're a good planter, so we kind of need to keep you. We really want to get rid of this couple. I'm sorry, Minir Demand. You guys are both Psycho and Cannibal. Neither can do dumb labor and not great on skills. got all that stuff. Cannibal and normal trait. You swear your runs right? Yep, it's a base game trait. No. Praise the Jade Club. Defense is here. It's me! It's me! Wimp! Incapable of intellectual, cooking, artistic, and social. Okay, that's fair. Animals, I can totally identify all the birds in the world. That's true. Wimp again, like it's kind of fair. This is kind of reasonable, to be honest. Snoot, pessimist. Yep. Just in time for the raid to appear. Prepare for wild and attack. It's versus teetotaler, tortured artist. He's not that good. Let's just go shoot him. And he works the same way as the animals. Every time he takes damage, he'll go at the nearest targets. We can run him in a circle the same way we ran that. What's with the... Do you guys see the little graphic error right there?
Adam V's butt.
Mountain Hawker, thank you for Adam's butt.
It is him, and him. It's them.
Oh. He's dying. Do you have any nice clothes on you? No. Just let him die. And you're the only one who can get this. Have I ever see myself in the same tribe as Huntsman? No. I don't. I think the naming games are always Outlanders and never tribal. Really not going to save him? Not really worth the tiny bit of medical XP. That's true. We could cannibalize him, but that'll make King EJ super unhappy. Okay, you guys can go unrestrict and grab stuff. Turn off drug use for now. We'll do it manually. That's a lot of meat. Let's get pemmican first, actually. Let's get pemmican first and preserve the food. The farm answer, thank you for the bits. And keep that. Oh, we want to trade. We're all good at trading. Let's just get you. Anna, hello. Just got in time to watch local Rimworld streamer brutally murder famous Rimworld streamer in cold blood. I mean, yep. Finally, some revenge after all of the internet bullying. An insanity lance, tempting. A glitteral medicine to not die of diseases. That's pretty good. We definitely want a book. We want a book for another recreation type, so we'll get that too. Do I want to get the insanity lance? I guess we can't quite afford it. Let's get this stuff. Glitteral medicine to make sure we don't die of diseases, and a book for another recreation type. That's really good trade. It's really good for us. And we'll make a bookshelf. And you're the only one who can haul. You clean it up. New streamer tag better than that. More good looking. I do like how Adam and I have distinctive playstyles and preferences. When Adam goes, I see this is a problem with my colony. If I left this uncorrected, I could die. Let's fix it. He's very good with that. He identifies so many things and fixes them before they become problems. Where, in contrast, I see a problem and think, wow, that could kill me. Sounds like a good time, and I don't fix it. And we're definitely going to say that's the reason I don't fix it, and it's not because I don't notice and I'm bad. Definitely not that. Definitely not my fault. As long as we all understand it's not my fault, and it's usually your fault in chat, or like the sun was in my eyes, as long as we all understand that, it's all good. Cat's fault. Yep. A problem. Good. Yep. I let my intrusive thoughts wins. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you keep planting stuff. Don't plant the potatoes first. Get the corn in. And you're making the room, and everything's looking good. Akabidi, Akabidi. Good stuff. We'll get these berries at some point. Okay, bigger room getting ready. We're going to make some bedrooms up here because we have a greedy pawn who's, like, super unhappy. I'd like to start making an outer wall, but we can at least use this as a prison now. That was probably a little bigger. Demi, this is Smurf. There's a problem with this colony. Probably kill me with 81% accuracy because of an obscure Rimworld fact. Sounds like fun. True. True. Definitely not because I'm bad. Not my fault. Even my own freaking mother bets against me. Let's bring this up. That's a bigger wall than I normally would want. Fine, we'll just go right across here. Let's start getting an outer wall. That way, if there's a manhunter pack, we can just sit inside and do whatever. This is way too big. Fine. It really should be smaller than this. Do you get lucky to the random recreation? Yes, yes. We got a 40-60 temperate forest. So we're 40 of 60 temperate forest. But we don't have good traders. We can't get there. We have to befriend them to trade. So pretty good start, but not perma-summer temperate forest. Just 40-60. We've killed all the predators. Or they've gotten themselves killed. We're just going to home zone. This is kind of bigger than I want. I kind of want to, like, chop this down and bring the wall here, but we'll go with this. I should do the base smaller, but oh well. I'll do that for now. You work on the wall. You guys get work on crops. You have mortal mom is amassing tons of bread. Yep, yep. True. So I'll tell the story. I told it a bit ago, but what I get to do is I tell the same stories over and over again. So a while ago, not this past December, but the December before that, I was hanging out with my brother, as you do over the holidays, and we were catching up, and I told my brother I started streaming a video game, and shockingly, people are actually watching, and my brother was like, yeah, I know, I've been watching for 8 months, and he didn't tell me what his name was, and I didn't ask, but at some point in time, he did give me a clue. He said he's never played Rimworld. He doesn't know anything about Rimworld. Doesn't have a clue about the game. And he's really annoying in chat. And I was like, brother, that doesn't narrow it down at all. Everybody in chat is incredibly annoying. I'm being sarcastic. You guys are great, and every good idea I have stolen from you. Just in case. Being sarcastic. Praise Smurfs, brother. Yep, yep. Humans thrive on struggling, and I struggle on purpose. Yep, yep. Does that extra square of super safe really make a difference? What do you mean? Super safe is inside the building, and safe is inside the wall. Do you mean something different? Like, that I didn't include the spots? You guys are great, and I have an emote to turn all of you against each other. Yep. Just so close enough. Huntsman reference. No, we're not doing it. Roofish. Yep. I'm just gonna time you out because you probably deserve it, Roofish. I probably missed you saying something. You don't think it's you, but maybe. Where's Murph88, who's definitely not one of my family members? Roofish. Where was Roofish saying stuff? Praise Huntsman. Yep, I did miss him. He did deserve it. Wild Woman. We do have reasonable taming skill. They're acceptable, but I mean, they're better than you two can't do a bunch of stuff. They're not good, not bad. We'll just hopefully not get eaten by them. Let's hopefully get this wall up before the first real attack. We have a bunch of days. Okay, we need to start making traps, too. Make some traps here. Just in case. Hold off on this. Get the spike traps up first. So we have defenses. How many days we're in? We're 7. And we know we're cheating. We know the first real Cassandra attack's on day 11. So we have a bunch of days to get this, but we'll be prepared. Like, get that done. That's more important. A lot of the meat's going bad. Don't really care. We can always kill more animals. Corvus Korak, you're hauling. Awesome. The person's already coming close to kill us. Okay, we're getting rid of you. Wow. Hit our first time. Oh, I was too far away. Doesn't matter, she's pretty dead. He's pretty dead, excuse me. Yeah, just go throw them out here. Yep. Burial at sea. And Versus can go hang out over there. There's no anomaly. We don't care about whatever stuff. Okay, traps are up. Back to making the wall. So we have some rudimentary defenses. No predators still. No person coming to eat us. Burial at sea, yep. A shallow puddle doesn't count as a sea. It's an ocean. Look. The biggest body of water we got. Okay, this one's bigger. Man, chat's criticizing my jokes, criticizing my Rimworld play, and even criticizing my knowledge of geography. There's just no winning. And we'll cut all the plants and we'll make a fire break. Everybody started small, yep. That. And criticizing my bird identification. Yep. You get all these crops in. Cargo pod. Praise the Jade Club. You're the only person who can come get this stuff. Yep, you're the only haul. Yeah, so thank you for your apology. I know you've learned from your mistakes and you'll be better in the future. Thank you. We need an owl emote. Yep. We do. You saw a dove on the street and you started giggling. Wow. Wow. My brother sends me lots of bird pics. Hold on, let me see if I can find his most recent one. Give me a second. From brother has image. Let's see. Where's it? Yep. He sent me this one. And let me see. Any others? Is there one here? No, why did he send me this picture? What is this picture? What is why did he send? There's 3 of them. He said there's 3 of them in the picture. Oh. You can barely see them. He sends me pictures of boarding doves. What a jerk. Akapiti. My brother trolls me as much as yep. Yep. Okay, good. That's all getting done. And now you guys can help get the wood and get these walls up. And we'll get the fire break. My brother constantly sends me the bird. Yep. So it's 40-60, so we're growing lots of extra food. But it's all corn. We should just be able to let it go. First raid might be a little big. There's a lot of wealth on the map we need to get rid of. No predators. Yeah, get this wall up. Still got time. We'll make a spike trap hallway. Animal. You can go nearby. You can haul. Let's grab more food real quick. Get them cooking. Let's not go through our survival meals. Yeah. And cook food. There's more there. Sorry, I'm making you do this because you're the only one who can haul. Yeah, grab all that. Okay, rice is coming in now. Yeah, who cares? The berries. That's fine. Maybe the dog will figure it out. Good dog is doing work. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. Can't you just take drugs like a normal person? And get this back to Doll? Holy crap. So far, so good. Holy crap. We want to deal with this fire before it gets too big. The bigger the fire, the faster it sort of spreads. If we can get it while it's small, we can get it out quick. We don't need that. I'm the kitten. Hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Let's move these rocks away. And get another door back here. Good, we're getting rid of all the plants, so we'll set up the fire break. Already late? Sorry. Morning for me. Is the game too hard if you don't build trap corridors? No. Everyone seems to do it. It's really... It's easy, fast, and effective burger sauce. And, like, you don't... I have done the game just like this without building any traps at all, period. The game has been beaten without even building walls. You can just fight in the open. But trap corridors are really, really strong and really, really easy. And there are some unrealistic things about Rimworld, like there's no third dimension. So if you build a wall, you can't like stand on the wall and shoot from above down onto people, and you can't shoot like over or through a wall. So there's lots of gamification with how things work. But I would say Trap Hallway, really, really strong, really popular, really easy, really cheap, very effective. Whether you do it or not is up to you. It's not a requirement. But I'm playing... normally, I like to play like an idiot because it's a lot of fun, and I like suffering and my base burning down. But this time, we're going to be somewhat smart. Somewhat. So we're going to be doing a Trap Hallway. You know, the colonists will be happier in their own room. Yep, we are going to make a bedroom, actually, for King EJ, who is greedy. We are going to make bedrooms. This run. Depressive, greedy teetotaler. Gonna need it. What's the goal of this run? We're gonna do the ship launch. So this is super basic Rimworld. A while ago, someone asked me when's the last time I played Rimworld like a normal person. And I thought about it, and it was like, it has been years. Literal years since I played like a normal person and didn't do tons of dumb stuff. So we're doing basic Rimworld, so I have an example of this is what a normal person should do with no mods, no DLC. And we did random colonist, random start location. So we're going to be somewhat cruel and somewhat harsh. How do I define normal person? Well, we're going more normal than certainly more normal than I usually do. I don't know how you define it, but it's definitely not cackling and giggling because we made an all-wooden base and everything burned down. Hopefully not dying catastrophically for my own amusement. Hurricane, you lost your VIP. Yeah, we can check. We can check. Here's the link to... Anyone can check it out. Here's the link to the VIP thing. And let's see, who knocked out Hurricane? You were knocked out by a Demian 10 days ago. A Demian knocked you out. I'm sorry. Yeah, no colored mods, no rim HUD. Just music mods, no pause, and progress render so I can do the cool video thing. Almost done the wall. So we can be attacked starting tomorrow, and we don't quite have the wall done. Can you help out with this? Deliver to that. Okay, good. Anna, can you disable what the enemies are doing on Rim HUD? I know you can disable some things. I don't know all of it, though. Does that mean there will be fire extinguishers? No. We'll still be making a mostly wooden base and no fire foam. I would recommend you do concrete, not wooden flooring. But I'm going to do wooden flooring because it's my personal belief that the base should be flammable. Dismira, hello, welcome in. Good. Wall is up. Good. One more. We're going to start throwing up some spike traps real quick. Get them on the corners. And then we'll do a hallway in a bit. But just get these done real quick. Oh, crap. There's another hole over there. No. Get this done. No, get this done. We'll do a perimeter check. Okay, perimeter check. Check for holes. Remove random VIP. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. Let's check the perimeter first. Okay, looks good. And while this is going on, we got another remove VIP from Let Me Be Sniffles. Remove VIP. Good stuff. More VIP wars. Let Me Be Sniffles. So again, here's the random VIP selector. Here's the formula. Just pick a random one. I need to rig it so it always picks my family members and un-VIPs them first. Whoever you reveal next, un-VIP'd, thanks to Let Me Be Sniffles. Effie, I'm so sorry, Effie. Effie, who just became a VIP, has been un-VIP'd from Let Me Be Sniffles. No, it's leaked to my family is. Yep. Un-VIP Effie. Yep. Now we got lots of VIP spaces available. This is it. This is the Anna. Now is your moment to strike when the iron is hot. There have lots of VIPs have been removed. All of you can pool your VIP points together and un-VIP everybody.
Mortals bonk, mortals popcorn, mortals bonk.
Riptide, thank you for subscribing. Sorry if I what happened to the previous run? I have, let's see, Mega, I have retired it. That run was we were getting it under control, we were getting it stable, and we've retired it. Okay, this is going great. I'm making tea, so I need to stand up and do that. You guys are, oh, we can do it from here. There's no predators. We can be attacked anytime. Stay nearby. Stay nearby. Okay, stand up. Custom unknown. Give someone VIP. Give Effie back. Desmira. Okay. Effie gets the VIP back. Nice, Desmira. Give me a second. Let me get my tea first. Okay. Dang newbie, claim one too. Thank you. Dang newbie, become VIP. Where is this? Dang newbie. VIP, dang newbie. And Effie, back on. VIP Effie. It should be 1 week of VIP. Yep. Some people have been a VIP for seconds. Oh no, the record is literally seconds, dang newbie. People have redeemed it and instantly lost it. It's a cruel world. Yeah, I believe it was Ursula. Ursula's been one of them, and I think somebody else has had it too. There have been multiple people have certainly had it been under 15 minutes. Getting my tea. Back. The chat is a separate Rimworld. Yep. It is, yeah, it's in the histories. Yeah, we can see in a second. Some of them with the dates. Yeah, let's see. We got some of them may have like the same date. Like Foley Frontier. Yeah, they became a VIP that day and it was removed that day. And let's see, any of the other dates match. 4 days, 7 days, 1 day. It's 12 days. A week. But we have the archive. Record. There's Madman. Record. Where there's some other... Another one. Same day. 15 minutes for Rakinishu. Another one, super fast. Yeah, there are a bunch of super short VIPs. Okay. Another trader, good timing. We want to make this home zone a little bigger to include the traps. And to put out fires getting closer. I want you to auto-rebuild all the traps. Some of them got put outside the home zone. So put that back on. Roof. Fire break. Fire break next. We'll do 3 on the outside, so it's 1 extra and just 2 on the inside. So we're making a fire break by roofing around the base. We prevent plant growth, and if there's no plants, there's nothing burnable for fire to spread. So that's going to be a fire break with a wooden wall. And then we'll make a spike trap hallway somewhere. Probably over down here. Because we may expand the base this way. So we'll make a spike trap hallway down here. And then we're just going to sit in the base and try and upgrade our people. Hopefully we get new people and we'll kick out the cannibal and psycho. Need to add a new column that calculates the VIP. We need to be minutes, though. I don't have the exact moments. You feel like being tied for shortest VIP feels like you won the game. It's a quality win right there. Okay, go trade. Actually, you trade. Everybody's really good at social, so it doesn't really matter. We bought a book. I always like medical books, though. A good quality medical shooting book, that is awesome. I really want that book. I don't really care about the telescope. I would like a little bit more Glitter World medicine. Okay, we can afford 1 more Glitter World. We'll leave the art book. No. Trade it for some medicine. I want you guys reading the other book. We'll sit on the components and gold is useless. There we go. 3 more Glitter World. Great. 6 is a good number. I do want Goodwill with that faction. At the start of the game, Goodwill can be worth it. But as the game goes on, not really. Oh gosh, why are you so unhappy? And we got Valiant on. And go get this stuff. Don't break, don't break. There we go. So, fire break next. And then we make spike trap hallway. And then we make the rooms a little nicer. And then we start removing on the floor. I think those are the plans. Good stuff. Let me see. On here, are there settings so I can re-enable? Events. Notifications. I'll have to figure this out later. Is there a search? I need to put the redeems back in. Soda, hello, welcome in. At the bottom, there is a search function. Thank you. Well, I don't know if it's got a different name. No DLC, no cat girls. Yep. Try hard, somewhat try hard. Yep. Play smarter than usual. Yes. I mean, we're still gonna go wood. Just smarter than usual. What's the name of the chat room? Just Joe Chatty. Triple rocket only. That'd be crazy. Praise the Jade Club. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Collection of valuables. Don't care. Good. Fire break coming up. Predators. Still good. You can go back to construction. What are you up to? 6? Good. You can make a paste. But we're already up to 2 cooking. So you're up to 2 cooking already. Just got to 2. If I ever build a non-burnable base, somebody should do a welfare check. Yep. Yep. You had an idea for a Rimworld check and use points where you call your favorite Rimworld pawn on the comms console and share. That would be cool. That would be cool. To mix that in with like the Twitch integration stuff. I would like to do a modified Twitch toolkit. I think it was possible in previous versions of Twitch toolkit where chat only could pick the events. Like, when we're about to get a major threat here, we know a major threat always happens between day 11 and day, like, 15-ish of Cassandra. But I would like it to have a vote where you can pick if it's a raid, a manhunter pack, or whatever else. And that's, you don't get to choose to send an event, but you can choose what events come. I thought I would put a literal notepad on my screen so I can't see it, so only you guys can see, and I'm playing blind to it. I think that would be really fine, but I can't do it. Yeah, we don't have a Jade Club, and there's no Jade on the map, so we do need to acquire Jade, get a Jade Club. That is a very important point. That's getting moved. Those are... Okay, you are moving. Those are all getting hauled. Chad just wants to force me to talk Donspin? Probably. That's a lot of wood. Let's put some of this stuff outside, so it's not taking up shelf space and stuff. Storage, important. Raw resources, not plant matter. Leave the gold and silver. Leave that stuff inside and put the wood and steel and rocks outside. Chad would always just do breachers and imps, probably. Necrotal, we're doing great. We're off to a solid start. Maybe me and the hunt guy may have things in common in Mendabridge. Nope. Don't even suggest stuff like that. This is a literal hate group. Have you ever tried the psychology mod? Not in years. I don't know what it's like anymore. I used it in like 1.1, but I don't know what it's like. Probably not in 4 years, 5 years. Is this a beat all scenarios in a row, or can you lose? We're not doing that challenge, but I'm sort of practicing for it. We're just doing just to have one of them done, Joshimam. But I'm still gonna do the back to basics, every single scenario of Rimworld in a row with as few DLC as possible for each one. And if we lose one, we'll restart the whole thing. We're still gonna do that at a later unspecified date for no reason whatsoever. but I'm just going to do a practice run of it now. So people have me doing a normal Rimworld start in a somewhat normal way. Okay, we're making the base nice. We have spike traps up. We have a wall. We'll get this room nice. Okay, good. It's mediocre. And now once we get the wood outside, it'll be better. And you're cleaning all that. And then you'll haul everything. Yeah, and now we just hang out. Let's go get more berries. Can you get this bunny? Let's not be eating survival meals. Let's be eating berries. Or rice. Where's a big pile of berries? There's still no predators. Good. Grab those berries. King EJ, jeez, your mood sucks so much. We have heal root. Everybody's carrying heal root. I don't want to go too far away because we know a threat is coming. Should have planted more rice. Let's do a bit more rice. 1, 2. We could do a tiny bit right here. I generally want the closest spots to be rice because we don't want to be walking back and forth. Sowing and resowing over and over again. And get a little smoke leaf. Good. Somebody got to plant 6. We got some psychoid. And do a little bit more psychoid. We may have time for that. We may be a little late. We got a solid, reasonable start. Yes. We got 40, 60 temperate forest, but we're not near a trader. We're going to have to ally them to trade. We got acceptable people with not really any health conditions. And they're acceptable, but they're not good. We want to upgrade our 3 people. Crazy Oven, hello, welcome in. So we're going to stay in a little base like this. We're going to get to guns and go juice, and we're going to try and upgrade these 3 people. That's our plan. Stay low wealth, low colonist count, and upgrade our people and stuff. Guns, go juice, game 1. Yep. Yep. Make sure they're all set to auto the arm. Plants 8. We can make heal root. I don't think we need to, though. I think there's plenty around the map we can pick up. But really, we're just waiting for the big threat to come, and then we'll grab some more berries. And do a little bit more rice right here. I want to keep the survival meals as food storage. We're going to get pemmican first to store more food. And then we're going to get batteries. And maybe we'll go to paste. But we got to cook for now. At the time, at the start, we didn't have the construction skill to make paste. We do now, though, but we've had to cook for whatever. So we are getting up in cooking skill a bit. Where's some close-ish berries? Any big piles? Zoom out, double click. I think we can get this one. You haven't broken yet, King EJ. I have a small... We could do a small one for healer. We could. But I mean, there's so much. We could get all of this. Easy enough. The channel's been a bad influence. You now go for Go Juice before electricity on Tribal. Yep. It's silly that that's a good plan. Guns, Go Juice, Battlestar Galactica. Yep. Let's come get this. Haul it all in. Any other on the way? We'll get that one. Please don't break King EJ. There. Now we got lots of veggies right here. Perfect. And clean this up, and we're decent. Okay. Just a few flower pots in here, and will be impressive. Impressive's a big upgrade. I just sort of scattered them. It doesn't really matter at this point where we put them. We'll just put them wherever. And we need a few more shelves. Let's get this item off the ground. It gives -4. So we'll make a few shelves. It's not too much wealth. We're at 22. We need to go out in the world and remove all the flooring. The starting floor all counts as wealth, so we can destroy these ones. That'll redeem as blocks. We'll build something with those blocks. I want to be careful where we go. Those are blocks. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Nope, not that one yet. Poor people never get in bedrooms. We are going to do bedroom here. Because this one's greedy and depressive. Teetotaler, so we're going to need to give them a bedroom. But not yet. No hurry. My general advice for bedrooms is start with a barrack. If somebody has mood issues, then consider making them a bedroom. Reminds me of the incident where someone discovered that the stuffed floor mod was causing him to start at 50,000 wealth because it changed flooring costs. Crazy. First, naked brutality, start with 5 raiders. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's our first food poisoning. Just in time. Food poison raid. Terrific. Terrific. We got traps, so they should just hit traps. Start putting that out. We'll find where we can shoot them. Yeah, shoot them from here. Just lure them into traps. No. Step this way. Step this way. Lure them into traps. Just lure them into the traps. Just run around the corners. Well, we're going to make a trap hallway next. It was just making the traps at the corner was faster. So trap hallway was the next thing to do. Just, you know, one thing at a time. I made the wall a little bigger than I wanted, so it took more time. We have traps at the corners. All I have to do is stand around a corner, and they'll run into all the traps. Just like this. One of my favorite parts about Rimworld, judging dying people. Also fun in real life. We don't really want you. Yeah, see, you're hitting traps. Just stand around a corner. It's all good. You come in, and they'll go the other way now. Ango. Too smart kind, but unwavering. Purple. Neurotic, careful shooter, slow learner. Don't really want them. Okay, there's just 2, and they're beat up. We can come finish these off. Yeah, just go inside and vomit. We can door trick shoot you. Oh, that was bad. I didn't think they were paying attention. I thought we could shoot them. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, they're turned around. No, don't trade fire. You can't 10. Great. End yourself. Are we war crumbing? We might. We have a psycho and a cannibal. But this person's so unhappy, I don't want to break them. Jogger hard worker. Ooh, but you can't do medical. We really need medical at the start. Like, having more people who can't do medicine is not good. See if we can shoot them for free. Really sucks the other person got food poisoning. There we go. We'll take that parka. We'll strip you. That was... Okay, that was a parka. No, it's just tribal wear, and you got a parka too. Yeah, grab that clothing. Yep. Oh, I think I didn't really want that, but that's okay. Carry. Let's dispose of these people. Throw them away. Okay, they're all dead. And let's just throw them in the lake. We'll make a bunch of spots. We just want the corpses out of the way. King EJ cares about corpses. These two don't, though. But these two also don't haul, which sucks. The only person that can haul is the only person that cares about the corpses. Quality combo. We want to just put a bunch of spots where I think people aren't going to walk. Just have some out-of-the-way spots. Good timing with the food poisoning. Terrific. So, next up, we'll change this, hopefully, to a spike trap hallway. But for now, this is just simple enough. We just stand around outside, and the enemies walk into corners. Oh my god, King EJ. Slightly impressive. Good. That'll help lots. Oh my god, how much vomit do you have in you? Leave that stuff. That's true. We could butcher. That's a good idea. Good call. We can do... See? When I said people were bad in Rimworld in chat, I was being sarcastic. You guys have all the good ideas. Butcher, creature, do forever, clear all, human. And start doing that. It's not quite in the lake, but good enough. Oh, you can eat that. And go get this one. I could just put it somewhere better where they'd walk around, but that's good enough. Oops. Yeah, good enough. The rest are moved. That's great. Good call. And bring in these parkas. Bring in the parka. There we go. And more berries. Let's go get a pile of berries. Was there a big pile out here? Yeah, go get this one. There you go. Get these two. There. We have food. We want to preserve our survival meals. That's the goal. And I didn't plant enough rice at the start. I planted too much corn and potatoes. Should have done more rice. Oh well. There's tons of berries around. And have some more food ready. We still have 38 survival meals prepared. Status update prediction. We are 16 days in. Traps are all back up. Let's get a actual spike trap hallway. We're going to cheat and look at the schedule. Okay, we've got lots of free time. Let's unrestrict everybody. Construction skill's pretty good. We are pretty good. Let's remove all of this flooring. One of these is stone that doesn't suck. That's granite. That's slate. I don't really want slate. That's marble. I don't want marble. So, any enemy that has a grenade can throw their grenade at a wall just randomly, like enemies light walls on fire. And let's see, is there an example? Sandstone has 400 hit point wall. limestone 465, and granite 500. The magic number is 400 hit points. So those 3 stone types, sandstone 420, limestone more, granite more, all can survive 1 grenade toss. Slate only has 390 hit points. So a slate wall gets destroyed with 1 grenade toss or any like turret explosion or whatever. So having your outer walls not be slate or not be marble is a big deal. But it looks like the only stone tile flooring on the map is marble and slate. And we want to remove this flooring. The flooring counts as well. So it looks like slate it is. Fine. Whatever we got is what we got. And we'll remove that flooring at some point and do stuff with it. But removing all the flooring to delete wealth. All you're hearing is wood is better than stone. Yep. Okay, we got some granite. That's good. And King EJ, come grab that. Just use plasteel. Yep, yep. I mean, wood can be fine right now, but we want to remove this stone anyway. So we might as well put it to use. And we're going to make a spike trap hallway. And we're going to have it do double duty as a shotgun tunnel type thing. So we're going to narrow it. Actually, come out like this. A little longer. So we're going to have it... that's going to be essentially a shotgun tunnel right here. And then a spike trap hallway. Is there any difference if you double it up? I mean, double wall is definitely something you want. And I have a whole guide right here. 7 combat tips. Why double wall is a big deal. So, if you have a base, and we'll make a quick mock-up of a base, like this, and even if it's, like, double-walled like this, so if an enemy doesn't have a path into the base, they attack random walls and doors. So let's say an enemy randomly blows up this wall. Then they choose another entirely random wall or door. In this example, it'll be like 60% chance they choose another outer wall that doesn't matter, but like a 33% chance they choose an inner wall. And once they blow up an inner wall, then they have access to all your stuff, and that's bad. So the longer they're banging the outer walls, the better. Where in contrast, instead of making a gap on the wall, if you do this... If you put the walls next to each other like this, now if they blow up one outer wall, it's like a 99% chance they choose an outer wall that doesn't matter, and only like a 1. This is the only wall that lets them get in. So 2 thick outer walls are really, 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 really good. And though it is okay when you do double slate, it's still, I would rather have it be double sandstone, where grenades aren't going to take it out in one blow. And do the granite first here with whatever granite we got. And keep all this coming. How much granite do we have left? None. That was all the granite. I have 2 more. Well, that's it. And we'll do whatever we got in slate. Because that's what we got. It's better for raiders to bang on the outer wall. If they come inside, it's a mess all over the place. True. That is precisely what I'm saying. Yes. And we'll do stone outer wall and start upgrading that as we go. Judging dying person, slothful, iron-willed. Slothful stinks. But you do have a parka, which I kind of want. And I'm gonna want doors here and a door there. Let's go save that person. King EJ, more food. You can't do medicine. You're the only one who can haul. You need to construct, and you can't do medicine. The only person who I want to do medicine can't do it. Okay, I'm not gonna feel bad. We saved him. Tantrum. Yep. Go for it. Get it out. Gazelle self-tamed. I'm sorry. We're just gonna eat you. We don't want a gazelle. Stop breaking the shelves. Couldn't we carry and draft him? We could, but I'm not gonna steal his clothes. It's fine. We don't need the 50% light leather parka that much. We have crafting skill, and we started with the ability to make parkas. We're not tribal. Normally, we start tribal. Normally, I like to play Naked Brutality tribal, and we can't make clothing at the start. So stealing the parka would be a big deal, but we can just make our own. We have plenty of materials to do it and stuff, so. We can just murder all the animals. We'll have to manually do dead kids. That's right. Have we killed any kids? That's not a kid. Thank you. Gotta check. Okay, no kids killed over there. Yep. Dead kids. Is the text really tiny? Why can't I see the text? Ah. There it is. Let me move right up there. Whoa, that's the wrong one, sorry. I can't select it. There we go. There we go. We'll have to manually do the dead kids. Yep. Yeah, it's false positive, Haverek. False positive. MV on YouTube, hello, welcome in. We'll track the false positives. Leaving room for 3 figures. I have played this game once or twice. They went to college. 1 kid sent to college. Yep. You know, we're going to have to manually track it like the barbarians we are. Okay. Now we got hallway coming in. Thrumbos. We're not going to do that. And let you get all this. And we know we got a bunch of days till we can get attacked. Don't replant cloth. Don't replant anything. Only replant this rice. So yeah, this is why we don't really need their parka. We got plenty of materials. Can you clean that up? You keep that impressive. And can you bring these potatoes in for them? The dog's not that great at hauling. Predator? Cougar? It's right next to the base. Right. What day are we on? 19. And it's 20-something when we get attacked. Okay, we need to deal with the cougar. It's hanging out right where we want to get stuff. Nobody has food poisoning. It's in the day. Shoot it. And the important thing is every time it takes damage, it goes at the nearest target. Don't get shot. Good hit. Okay, run it down. No. Wow. What? There you go. Drumbos are here to bless the run. Yep. Okay, food under control. When will I quit being evasive and admit its sadism when it comes to killing kids? What? Do I just like euphemisms that much? I don't know what you're talking about. Not true. We're at 22,000. We need to be way lower. And more... How come a King EJ? The husband and wife eat the food just fine. King EJ, the third wheel, keeps getting food poisoned. Third in a row, just him. Wanderer joined Bob, King EJ's son. Wow, we may be sacrificing to be... Undergrounder, slow learner. You're actually quite good. Even though slow learner sucks, you've got skills. This is a Demian. I think I get rid of the couple and go with these two. You can both do medical. You can do everything. And I think we get the two psychos and cannibals adopted. Win from third wheel to protagonist. Yeah, and you're awesome at shooting. I think we do that. I think we do send him off to college. Yeah. We want to keep things small and simple for now. Like, we want to stay low wealth and improve our people. And we have two couples, essentially. That's a couple. Yeah, put this down. I think we get you two adopted. Do we have good construction? Good enough. They have 5. We can be attacked in a bit. We need a room filled with jade clubs on the ground. Yes. I think we give it a day, and then we adopt them tomorrow. And just throw in another bed for now. Okay, you got food poisoning. That's the clue. Ship to the stars party. A Demian's throwing a going away party for him. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Yeah. Eat the food, vomit, and then you guys are heading out. Okay. So, you can take the knife with you. See if any of the upcoming raids, that takes too long. I'd rather them be gone before we get raided and attacked by lots of people. So let's send them out. We'll have them bring some stuff. I don't care about good materials. Get rid of this wealth. We don't need it. Get rid of this stuff. We're just going to get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of all that stuff. Don't bring more medicine. And we're not going to go there. We're going to go here and gift, and then come back and raid there. You had a raid of 100 tribals. You were handling it just fine when 100 friendlies arrived. The raid was defeated. The friendlies were hanging around when a drone happened. They wouldn't leave the map because somebody went berserk. Yeah. Insanity like that happens. It's obnoxious. I'm sorry. Oh! I had to take your dog, too. Sorry, Corvus Corvac. You're going, too. Don't forget your dog. We don't want the animal. The dog is bonded. Oh, it's a normal bed? Well, just... whatever. Doggo's going with them, yep. So that got rid of quite a lot of wealth, and we're down on colonist count too. That's good. Yeah, you need to learn plants, and yeah, it's good enough mining. That's fine. We're fine on skills. Both of them can do medical. Both, we have everything covered. We're good enough. Though, we're still not very good. Slow learner. Undergrounder, not great. Still not good, but we're an improvement. This is the Sith method, the Master and the Apprentice. Keeping it low colonist count, trying to upgrade our people from random. Oh, I forgot to... Crap. No. I don't actually want to attack. Not yet. Caravan lost? What? The dog didn't come? That's a bug. It's actually supposed to bring the dog, but that's fine. They didn't bring the dog. Dog's lost. We're going to go here, and we're going to donate all this stuff. And then we're going to come back and get you adopted. And, can you come trade with them? The dog ran away. Yep. We don't need any of this stuff. They abandoned their own dog. Yep. I mean, it's nice having two people who can clean and stuff. Almost as bad as killing the kids. I'm sorry. We can bring this down to 8-2. We only have 2 people now. You really should have brought the animal. That's legitimately a bug. Good. Back to working on the spike trap hallway. We have the corner. We can still do the corner method. So spike traps on the corners are just fine for the spike trap hallway. You just stand to the side and you make the... Like, you just run around a circle in your base, the enemies hit the traps. We are way too much food and stuff planted. We may just gift away some of this food or whatever. It's way too much. Start staying nearby. Don't go far away yet. We're going to be attacked soon. But we have medicine to get through diseases. We have tons of food. Yep, here we go. Gift them just about everything. We want to befriend this faction so we can trade with them and then make them allies at some point. And this is all just wealth we don't want. So just get rid of it, sure. And now go get adopted. Too dangerous. Wait 3 hours. That's fine. Yeah, go get adopted by the faction. Visitor, a few items to trade. We don't care about the tribals being friendly. We could consider arresting one, but it's not really worth it. And even if we saw a god pawn, we need to set up stuff, and I don't want to take care of a prisoner right now. Let's just get everything set up. This is way too much wealth, but that's fine. We can just gift it. Again, when we see purple, we want to ally both of these factions and call them in for help. And we're already lower on wealth, but it's coming back up with all this garbage. Let's make one more duplicate of the food bills and cook the corn last. The corn lasts 60 days. The other foods last less. No, don't plant rice. Don't plant rice anymore. There's plenty of food. Okay, you do not have enough slate. Come get more. Don't just do one at a time. Get all of it. Predator, still clear. We have 2 people. They're both good at shooting. Both good at shooting. Painful scars suck. Caravan ran out of food. That's fine. You don't need food anyway. You're just going to die. Yep. Okay, let's go get you guys both adopted. Okay, I think if we focus on our micro, we can do this. Okay. Focus on micro, everybody. I think with good micro, we can win this fight. Okay. Your husband and wife, go out together. Hold hands. Don't hold the knife. Put the knife down. Put the knife down. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold. There you go. Go together. Together. Okay, good. Downed. Captured and captured. Perfect. Both of them have been adopted. Just feel bad when they get killed. But it does count as a death for the purposes of the adaptation factor. So last time, we were attacked with 5 people. This time, only 2. Or 3, excuse me. So now we can just stand around the outside and just run them around and they'll hit traps and die. We don't even need the hallway. Anybody we really want? 32, 38, 17. Val, music kid. Don't kill Val. We don't want Val. They can't do intellectual. Our goal is just to stay in the base and research. You can't do plants or mining. Neurotic, great memory, abrasive. I mean, that's not bad, but we don't really want him that much. Yep. Just haul everything in. Mad Ibex. Perfect. Well played. No, don't hit the kid. The goat bit the kid in the neck. Wow. What is your quality bolt action? Normal. And we want that normal bolt action. Two clubbers and guy with gun. Man, King EJ. Your friend lost. Yeah. Oh my god, King EJ. Val, good. Val's really slow. And let's see if we can get Hank. Oh no, he's coming right back. Door shot him. Good. There's a hit. I want you to door trick. Wait for him to walk away. Wait for him to walk away. Door shot. Don't shoot the kid. Okay, shoot the kid. I mean, don't shoot the... Chat, why are you saying shoot the kid? We want to get Hank's gun. Neurotic guy wants to be chained to a research bench. It would be okay, but we can just wait. Yeah, get this guy right here. I want the gun. No, no, don't get shot. Wait for him to turn. Good hits. Huh. I think he's suspicious now. Now that the bullets came out of the door, little suspicious. Well, we'll just wait for him to fall over. We don't need the clothing. It's not worth it. And then we'll save the kid. They're about to fall over in a second. You go back inside. Actually, that's the kid. We want to save that one. Save him! Oh, he had a trap. That's fine. We got 2 bolt actions. Awesome. Okay, kid saved. Grab the steel. Food poisoning, incompetent cook. You're the cook. Great. Equip the bolt action. Haul him away. Haul that one away. There you go. Oh, that's the kid. We're saving the kid. Save the kid. Okay, kid saved. Don't even harvest the corn. It's just way too much food. Just let it die. It's fine. So, we can do the math. Each person eats essentially 2 simple meals a day. Each simple meal takes 10 food. So 20 food per day times 2 people. We eat 40 raw food a day. It's a 40-60 map, but let's do it to 25. So let's say 25 days. We need 1,000 raw food for our 2 people, and we want to round it up a bit. We already have 1,500. We could cut the corn and place it outside for the animals. We don't want to shoot animals either, though. So if we need it, we can harvest it later, but right now we don't need it, so let's just ignore it. So far, so good. Keep the plant skill. There's plenty of other stuff we can do to get plant skill up if we wanted. We could get the heal root. We're already up to plant skill 8 anyway. I think we just ignore it. We have 1,500 food plus tons out here. Heal root. Yep, we can grab some more. We got 11, though, so we're pretty good. We wanted plant skill. Oh, you just keep vomiting. Yep. Mood sucks with painful scar, food poisoning, colonist died. Not great room. It's okay. We still have some traps up. So far, so good. Just keep it simple. If a trader appears, like a bulk good trader from this faction, we definitely take all the corn and gift it to him. Can we make tea? No, we'd have to research it. But if we have to just give it away, that's fine too. Sheep, I don't care if they leave. I'd love to go gift all this stuff. Like maybe if we get a third person, we'll harvest all this and then try and gift it all to them. Just dump everything on them to get to friends with them. But right now we have overplanted, but that's fine. Overplanting better than under. We can just let it be. And go get those rocks. Good. You're... Okay, you're okay. You're okay. We have longer range weapon. We have 2 bolt actions. And there's a mega sloth right next to him. 31, 41, 45, 50. Okay, the best shot we can make here. We outrange all of them with the bolt action. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Oh, come on. All that animal skill. Wow. Well, we'll just shoot him. Now we miss. Well, it is a bigger target. Okay, just weaken them all. If we're faster than they are and have longer range, we certainly win. So we just want to weaken all of them. Are you on go juice or something? No. Okay. Stay out of their range. Stay out of their range. Stop getting shot at. Weaken them all up. If they're all slow, it's going to be a piece of cake. There we go. Go Mega Sloth, go. They're taking cover from the Mega Sloth. High IQ. Good, they're all getting beat up now. No, don't get shot. Yeah, weaken them all. If they're slow, they're easy. I'm not even going to bother Butcher the Mega Sloth. We just don't care about the food or the wealth or the material. We don't need armor. We need range and speed. Okay, 2 dropped. Snipe has a knife. They decided to steal what they can and leave. Great, great. And go in and feel better. And more food poisoning. They removed themselves and solved the wealth problem. Yep, yep. And clean it up. Ambrosia, we don't really care. You just get all this stuff in the room. We'll make the spike trap hallway. We know we're safe for a bunch of days now. We can just, I don't really care about any of that junk. I mean, I kind of want the medicine, but we start with 30. I'd even gift away, like, 10 of it. I'd like to gift away the sheep. If I can just leave. But we need wood. Grab some fully grown trees. No, haul it all in. If you're up here, grab it all. God, the food poison. We get a cook, and we immediately get piles of food poisoning. Typical Rimworld things. Grab all that. You. Okay. Can you guys safe and haul this stuff in? Stop. Haul everything in. First time you had minify everything and a raider stole your grand steely that you accidentally claimed. Yep. Yep, just haul everything in. Quest expires. 3 tribes people. Not gonna do that. I don't think there's any penalty for accepting and failing, but there's 0% chance we're gonna do it. Okay, everything's in. I do want items on shelves. Oh, they're still impressive. We're good. Give me 1 second. Okay. Back to nearby and make all the traps again. And grab this wood. Yeah, things walking away, that's fine. I do not care about the sheep at all. Just not worth the effort to do animals. We can always hunt if we wanted more meat or whatever. And we just don't. I still want to get pemmican for food preservation. So really our next step is making a spike trap hallway, and then we just sit around and research. Grab all the wood. I like to do the grow zone trick of maximizing how much wood, but we're in a forest, it doesn't really matter. So they collect any plant that's fully grown in a grow zone. Oh, no. Don't get all the corn. So by putting all these trees in a grow zone, if they're fully grown, we get fully one. Any tree that is 66% grown only gives half the wood. So letting the trees go to the full gets you more wood. And get those traps up. Hide in room, yep. And now we'll start making a hallway. Like this. So, actually it's not even worth setting up this. We're not going to use this at all. So no point in setting up the actual shotgun tunnel for a while. The traps will kill everything. But let's do that for now. We'll do more. Door's in the wrong spot. That's fine. Do extra. In that home zone. Just vomit. If stuff goes bad, I don't care. I don't care if we don't get any of this done. That's fine. We have more than we should anyway. Actually, start just getting rid of these grow zones. Yeah, just have this one for wood. All good. You get trees, and you can get trees and stuff out here too. Just get any fully grown tree. Cool. We already have bolt actions. You can't take go juice, so we can't do guns and go juice with a T-Toller. But bolt action's really great. As we saw here, we can just shoot people from out of their range. And soon we'll have a spike trap hallway up. And that'll be hopefully all we need. I'll leave the traps on the corners, because why not? It's just wood. And then hopefully we can just research. We're at 21,000 wealth. We want to get rid of this flooring. And get rid of lots of the wealth we have made. Don't be on the trap. We have more wealth than we should. But we're still going to be fine. We got 2 sacrifices. You like being able to turn on and off wood production? Oh, they meant with the big row zone plan. Why are we removing flooring? So, anything on the map with a claim flag, like this sarcophagus, this slate steely, and these walls, if they have a claim flag, they don't count as market value. This flooring does not have a claim flag. It counts for wealth. So all the flooring that was originally on the map, like all of this stuff, is counting for our wealth. And one of the biggest factors of how many enemies attack you is wealth. So by removing this flooring, we are literally killing raiders without fighting them. So we're removing all the flooring because it counted as our wealth. And then we're going to try and do something useful with these stone blocks. Or may even like just gift them away or throw them away. So we're literally defeating raiders by getting rid of stone blocks. Set the sheep free. We don't want a sheep either. We don't need material. We don't need food. Assign... Don't wear tainted. We may do like a marble outer wall or something silly. Yeah, we're deleting all these, and our wealth is hopefully going down. Okay, that's enough wood. Please stop. Please stop deforesting. Wasn't paying attention. Let's get you a bedroom so you stop whining. And we'll make this a storage room. We'll put the excess stored stuff over there. So all these items on the ground, the negative beauty, they're giving negative beauty to the room. So we'll store them over here. Just put that at low, and they'll move those items on the ground over there. And let's make you a bedroom. We can just use that as a prison cell, too. So let's make a quickie, cruddy prison. Fine. Put that bed over there. And make you a greedy person room. How do I want to do this? Cold snap. Well, that's going to die. That's fine. Just let it die. Whatever. Not even worth harvesting. And we'll wooden floor this. Hell, just wooden floor everything. And we'll expand the room out. So we'll make greedy pawn room. Actually, we'll just put this guy in that room, and the greedy person can have this as their bedroom. And we'll change this to super safe is here. Grab heal root. I do not care about the corpse. Don't bother. I would like a little bit more heal root than this. Were you grabbing? No, leave him there. It's like golf. Play it where it lies. There's no predators, right? Yep. Surprisingly easy. How easy it is to satisfy a greedy pawn without art. Yep. I've got a silly example bedroom. So let me find my picture. So there's a public Rimworld Discord, and here it is. And it's this one, the public one, and I type a lot in here, but if you do from Mortal Smurf as image, and I try to say things with keywords, bedroom. So I have my stupid example bedroom here. 12 interior cells. So just a bed, a thing, and a normal, good quality wooden art. And good quality wooden art's pretty easy to make. You can do it better than this. So a stupid room like this satisfies a greedy pawn. It could be 3x4, or it could be 6x2. I mean, you can, of course, do it better than that. But that's all one needs to satisfy a greedy pawn. Something ready. A lot of food for 2 people. Yep, we're even leaving this out here. We overplanted, but better to do over than under. So we're just leaving all that to die. And we'll eat our way through this stuff. Do a campfire for now. It's cold. You need to switch to a parka. Don't I have a third parka? Did I brought it with the other person. I wasn't supposed to bring it. We were supposed to keep the other parka. Oh, well. It's fine. Don't care. If we could have had a trader, it would have been good. But oh well. Good quality is 200 beauty. I think, what's a wooden sculpture? Is it 200? We can see. Oh, I'd have to make the art bench. I have to look it up. Sculpture Rimworld. I think it's 200 for a good and 100 normal. Large. Quality. Material. Normal 100 beauty, good is 200, excellent 300, yeah. Sad corn, yep. Never lost a run over planning, have lost under planning. Exactly. No! My nemesis muscle parasites. Oh, it's brutal. Okay. Let's start getting you medicine. But at least we have a second doctor, a second person. Great. Well, it's not naked brutality with one person muscle parasite, so not too bad. Okay. Explore that. And let's move a Demian, the non-greedy pawn there. And this can be a greedy pawn's bedroom. And we'll move this over. And we'll make it... Well, this didn't accomplish anything anymore. Making that... Yeah, just put it back. Whatever. Well, we'll rearrange some stuff. Yeah, make it a bedroom. Make it somewhat organized-ish. There, use the chairs. You guys can research right next to each other. We'll just uninstall this one. And we'll move. Yeah, make it match. There. Yep, make a couple more. Grab a bit more wood. Now we just research through winter. I like to do roses. They last a little bit longer, and my family used to have roses. So it's nice to just plant them once and not have to do it over and over again, but it's not a significant choice, making one or the other. And there, we'll hang out in this simple spot. You actually have a dull room, that's fine. You now have satisfied your greedy pawn. And we'll research 2 stuff. Let's hold this open. Let's just have the door be closer so it's faster to close it. just move the door closer, and it's also a longer hallway for later, but for now it's just the door being closer. It's not a fire break, but we'll hope it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And grab everything in, and we'll just hang out and research. This is perfect. We have 20,000-ish wealth. We're just going to sit around, research, get everything unlocked, get the guns and go juice, hopefully get more people. We have traps. We have food. We have everything we need. We'll get a 3rd colonist after the ship is researched. Yep. We could look up when we get attacked, but I'm not going to do too much Cassandra abuse. But we want to remove that flooring and do something with the marble at some point. I think making an outer layer of walls as stone would be good. You need to just stay inside. You're muscle parasited. Let's make a tailor bench. Doesn't matter. We don't even need to bother with electricity for now. Let's make some clothing. Sure, have parkas ready. Have toques ready. Make a shirt. I'm going to micromanage the materials. Make a pair of pants. Just have it extra. 51%. Don't wear tainted. Don't wear armor. Don't wear psychic foil helmet unless I tell you. I don't care what you wear. don't wear shield belts, don't wear smoke pop packs. And we're going to rename this default worker. And the only armor I want them to wear is a simple helmet for now. So for now, we're going to micromanage who has armor and who doesn't. So I just want that one. And let's get rid of this and this. We're going to copy this one, and I'm going to call this flak. And you can wear any helmet and a flak vest. I may, you can wear flak pants too. And then duplicate this one, and this is melee. And you can wear any armor. And the only utility I want you to wear is a shield belt. So we'll micromanage people's armor. For now, I don't want them wearing armor at all. We're going to swap simple and lavish meals, essentially. So whatever food policy is the default, whatever is the default gets assigned to prisoners automatically and new colonists and guests. I want prisoners to eat simple meals, so I want my default to be simple. So we're going to rename this default simple, and then we just switch this to be simple meals, which are those ones, or worse. I also don't want them to eat chocolate or insect jelly. Chocolate and insect jelly only give recreation. They do not give mood. So we'll just sell these. Don't bother eat it. And then on fine, we're going to disable insect jelly on chocolate. On paste, we're going to disable insect jelly and chocolate. Disable pemmican. I don't know why pemmican's checked. Disable milk. Milk counts as a simple meal. And disable berries. So paste, they now eat paste first. And simple now becomes lavish. So you can eat anything on lavish. And hell, on lavish, yeah, you still don't do that either. So we'll rename this lavish. And for drugs, our plan is essentially don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs. So we're going to rename this default drugs. And beer, you can click the I. The safe dose interval is every day. So take beer every day if your mood drops low. The safe dose interval for ambrosia is every 2 days. And ambrosia, we're not going to have a freezer, so do ambrosia first. So if your mood starts going down, take ambrosia. If it keeps going down, take beer. Tea is also safe every 2 days. I'm going to put that one in the middle. You should adjust these percents based on like what drugs you have available. And like for too smart people or iron-willed, you might want to make shifted policies. But this is the general gist of the plan. Don't have mental breaks. Instead, take drugs and have them take drugs based on mood. Don't bother with recreation because who cares? Recreation is just a factor of mood. If they're low recreation but high on mood, don't bother. And smoke leaf is debilitating. So the downside of smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness, which is really crushing. The positive smoke leaf is it reduces consciousness. So I'm going to use smoke leaf manually. The other drugs are hard drugs, and we'll take those manually as well. So I'm going to make a duplicate, and we're going to call this one drugs. And this one, I want people to put drugs in their inventory. Yeah, put drugs in your inventory, and take this every 6 days. Penoxycyllin or penoxysilene lasts 5.5 days. So when it's low, I do it 6, but once I secure my policy, I do it every 5. And then we'll make another drug policy, and we'll rename this one 13 to 17. And I believe it's 2, 3, 4 for 13 to 17, I think. So we'll put you on drugs, and you're a teetotaler, so you're not going to do it. We'll put you guys on lavish, and this is now updated. You're doing this because you have muscle parasites, and we're all set. That's been improved. We may make new policies for, like, too smart and steadfast and iron-willed, but I'm not going to bother to do that now. It's 12 in the afternoon, you're on vacation. Congratulations. Nice. And now we just have a relaxing time hanging out. Good work, everybody. And try not to flip out. Oh, medical treatment needed. Okay. Come do that. 18. Wow. What is your medical 10 quality? 30. Yeah, we did the default for prisoners. Yep, that's why we swapped it. So whatever is the default for prisoners. And yeah, you've got to go here to change the medical. Yep. No predators. A horse is kind of tempting. If we had a horse, we could load up a bunch of this and go trade. But we have one person with muscle parasites. If we get a third person, we'll try to tame a horse and go trade. But for now, I think we just eat our food and get rid of wealth. Tattered apparel. Oh, it's the parka. Okay, we got a new parka. There you go. And I think you're still the better warden. Doesn't matter, though. Anybody we want to purchase? Let's go judge people. My favorite thing to do. Judging people. Slowpoke trigger happy. Slowpoke actually isn't too big a deal. -2 is the equivalent of just missing a toe. In contrast, darkness is generally a -0.8. So, or it's more than that. It's like 4.5 copies of the Slowpoke trait. So, Slowpoke isn't too big a deal. They're solid, but not being able to do carrying at the start of the game is really brutal. Everybody needs to be able to close wounds. Pyromaniac Abrasive Sanguine, you're pretty good, but firefighting also a big... Okay, that's a deal breaker. That's why they're cheap. They have Luciferium, tempting. We could gift away some of the medicine, tempting, but no, we'll sit on that. We're going to use all the medicine on the muscle parasites. And we can't gift them the food, sadly. That's what I'd want to do. You're okay except for the firefighting, and just kidding. Yep, I'm actually kind of tempted to buy them and tame the horse and just like gift everything to here. But no, we'll skip that. Make another parka. Have another parka and toque around. You have another set of clothing available. ABL, always buy Luciferium. Generally do, yeah. Luciferium is really good to save yourself from diseases. If your choice is or death, generally choose the or. But we'll just pray the glitter world can carry us through. Yeah, there we go. And just leave the joint on the ground, okay. Hide in room, okay. So we'll get the next attack, and then we'll start removing the stone, and we'll start doing a stone wall. But yeah, we're just going to research like this for a while. Whole goal is to get to guns, go juice, and good colonists. We have the guns. You can't take go juice. And neither of you are good colonists. So we got 1 of 3 done. Stone walls aren't burnable. I know. How terrible. This is going great. Medical treatment needed. Let's go. 18 again. We're on day 35. We're almost to day 40. When do you need to increase your population before late game? How do you do that without ideology? So there's something in the game that sort of throws colonists at you. Generally, what I do is I purchase shock lances, and when raiders attack, I taser the ones I want and grab them. But the game's going to throw tons of wanderers and stuff. You don't need to increase your colonist count. It's fine to end the game at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. So it's really going to whatever population you want. For 500% though, like there is a raid cap. So because there's a point in the game where raids stop getting more difficult, you can keep making your colony stronger by getting more people and more stuff, but the game stops getting more difficult at some point. So one easy way to beat the game on high difficulty is to just scale past the difficulty and go to like 50 colonists in good gear. So So there really isn't a point where you should start increasing your population. But generally, what I would say, WBNBX, is you want to have a plan to beat sappers, breaches, siege raids, mech clusters, scary things from Anomaly before they start happening. And if you recruit lots of people and you're on high difficulty, those threats will happen really, really early in the game. So by staying low colonist count, we're essentially making every threat just walk into the spike traps and die, and we just remake them. And we don't have to worry about fighting sappers, breaches, and sieges, because they literally just aren't going to happen. And once we have the tools to defeat sappers, breaches, siege raids, and stuff like that, which for me, personally, is guns and go juice, we'll add in call in allies, we'll add in maybe mortars, we'll add in like the double thick wall and stuff like that. But whenever you feel comfortable, then go up in population. So it's personal choice. So we're being smarter here this time and doing low Normally I'm like, hey, get all the wealth, recruit the dumb people. If this is dumb and we die, that's just fine. And we'll forget to get EMP. That's right, EMP and smoke launcher, good tools to have. Good call. Thank you, HeCC. See, I was joking that, you know, I was joking when my brother said he said he doesn't know anything about Rimworld and he's really annoying in chat, and I was like, everybody's really dumb and really annoying. But see, I get good advice from chat, so that was a good point. You're 3 hours late. Can we cancel the prediction? We're almost done the prediction. We'll do a new one. Yeah, we want to get the tools like EMP launcher, smoke launcher. There is no actually mech cluster in this game, so we don't really need the smoke launcher. We're not playing with any DLC. No royalty, no mech clusters. So we'll start low, and with low colonist count, we'll stay low wealth. We'll get all the tools unlocked, and then we'll do cool things. Long live chat. Yep. Well, that was... No. Get back inside. Get back inside. There's one left. 2 squirrel... Okay, all of them hit traps. Okay, that's done. You can go unrestricted. You stay back inside. We'll go clear all this up. And do something with that marble. But yeah, let's get rid of all the flooring on the map. That's not in the base. So the flooring counts as wealth. And wealth makes big threats. Is that strategy of getting a stupid pawn and let him die raids the game thinks you lost a pawn and give... Yes. Gives a small break. It's not really gives a small break. It's kind of a big deal. Yes, it is valid. So, let me get my high quality graphics up. We're lowering my wealth floor. Yes. So let me bring up the high quality graphics and show this again. So, assuming you stay equal wealth and equal colonist count. So we'll make the high quality graphics right here. So we've got a chart. And this is difficulty. And this is time. And wealth and colonist count and other things are also a factor. But over time, if your wealth and colonist count stay the same, the game just gets harder and harder and harder every day. So every day that passes, the game is getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. But there's this is super complicated. There's a limit to it. It stops getting difficult over time. It doesn't actually get all that difficult all that far. But anytime somebody dies or gets down, this happened. So the difficulty is getting harder and harder, harder and harder. And let's say somebody gets down. They have to be down by damage. Being downed by food poisoning doesn't count. Being downed by malaria doesn't count. They have to be down by damage. When that happens, the game gets easier for a bit. And then it starts going up at roughly the same rate. And let's say we had another person get downed right here. And then it starts going back up. And then, what if you murder them yourself? Counts. It doesn't matter how they die. If they're on your colonist bar and they're not a ghoul, they count for this. So, if they die to malaria, it counts. If you walk out, if we just draft somebody, if we draft a Demian and we shoot him to death, it counts. If you punch somebody to death, it counts. If they get kidnapped counts as a death. If they get lost in a caravan, it counts as a death. And very, very, very roughly, all these numbers are very rough. It's super complicated. 5 downs counts as a death. So we lost 2 people who we intentionally got them kidnapped. So that counts as 6. So that essentially did this. And now it's going up forever. So it's not really that it counted for a short time. We would really have been up here. Like, this is where we would have been. But now we're here. So it sort of lasts indefinitely calm. I don't know how I would appropriately describe this in words. It's way easier to see in the graph. But yes, sacrificing people puts the difficulty way down here, kind of indefinitely, instead of being way up here. So make a vat-grown baby factory and kill them when they pop out. Would you be constantly at the bottom? Yes. How long does the adaptation? Kind of indefinitely. How many people do you need to sacrifice? So it's really, really, really complicated. I would say there's like 3 phases sort of to it. So if we let me draw the graph again, and I'll explain it in more details. It's more complicated than I'm even showing. So let's go back in time and go to right here. So the difficulty chart kind of has three phases and 3 sections. Like, there's the low section where the game thinks, wow, you suck. And there's the high section, which is, wow, you're doing really good. And here's the normal. If you're on max wealth, it doesn't matter. Like, there's no point in sacrificing. When you reach the raid point cap, Martin, sacrificing people doesn't do anything. So there's the, wow, you're really struggling zone. There's the expected zone and the, wow, you're doing really good zone. When you're down in the struggling zone, the difficulty over time goes up really fast. When you're here, it goes normal. And when you're here, it goes really slow. So, really fast, normal, really slow. To stay right here, I'm doing this by memory. I'm going to be off. To stay right here, it's like sacrifice somebody every 30 days. So the game expects you to lose 2 people a day, or to have 12 times you're downed by damage. So, the game expects you 2 deaths per year, or 6 downs and 1 death, or 12 downs. But to stay way down here at the bottom, it's something like you need to sacrifice 6 to 10 people per year. I can't remember. So you need to sacrifice tons of people to stay way down here, but only 2 per year to stay right there. So, 2 deaths per day, is that my standard strategy? Yep. Losing 2 pawns per day. Sounds like somebody wasn't watching yet. Sorry, 2 deaths per year. My bad. I misspoke. Thank you. That's doable with babies. Yep. So that's roughly how it works. The numbers are really, really complicated. And even this normal one is more complicated. But let me know if you have any other questions on that. The adaptation factor is super complex. And you can adjust this. So normally, if people are in crypto caskets considered down, they are not. Do they impact your wealth? Yes, they do. Do they count as colonists? They count as 30% of a colonist in crypto caskets. If you think this is stupid and you don't want to be encouraged to sacrifice people, so I would recommend you go to, let's play, say you normally play on Strive to Survive, hit Custom, set the standard playstyle, Strive to Survive, and scroll down to Adaptation Impact. And if you set this to 0, this turns the adaptation factor off. The game no longer cares if you're doing well or doing poorly. So turn this off if you don't want to be encouraged to sacrifice people. We're playing on losing is fun 500%. And again, the game thinks that on average you should lose 2 people per year, or again, it's 12 people downed by damage. So 12 times down per damage, or like 6 downs and 1 death. If you want to change that, you can change it right here. So half would be 1 death per year, and a quarter would be 1 death every other year, and this is like 1 death every 4 years. So this controls how often it expects you to lose people, and this controls how much the game cares. So by default, on losing is fun, by default, the game doesn't really care how much you lose or people. If you want to make it bigger, now the game's really going to care when you're losing or not losing people and stuff like that. So feel free to adjust the adaptation factor to whatever you want, but we're intentionally playing on the default settings on losing is fun 500%, and we will be sacrificing people to rig it. Normally, I turn the adaptation factor off, or I play terribly and people die naturally. Adaptation essentially stops at max raid points. Yes. It's still being calculated, so what the game is doing, the game calculates your raid points to whatever they are. And let me hold on a second. Let me bring up Notepad. Okay, I was looking at something that didn't matter before. So, raid point formula is 5 factors. So, the game looks at your wealth. The game looks at your colonists, animals, mechs, etc. There's a starting game early grace period. The game intentionally goes easy at you on the start. There's your difficulty factor, and there's the adaptation factor. So the game just makes these 5 things, and then when it calculates this, it gives your colony a number. And then whatever that number is, calculates to a number, and then after calculating, it restricts the number from 35 to 10,000. So technically, at a certain point in time, the adaptation factor, it's still calculating it. Technically, it's calculating, but you're going to be over 10,000. So let's say the game calculates you to have 13,000 raid points and then goes, oh, you're struggling. Reduce that by 80%, like multiply by 80%. And what's 13,000 times 0.8? 10,400. So you're still over 10,000, and it would say, no, you actually have just 10,000. So at some point in time, you're just going to be so far over the raid point cap that the adaptation factor is not going to matter. But you may or may not get there. It depends on your difficulty. But the game, by default, stops giving you more enemies at 10,000 raid points, it's called. And my understanding of the purpose is very, very roughly 10,000 raid points is when most people's computers start slowing down because there's too many enemies on the screen. And that's where generally the developers think this stops being fun. So I do not have inside information on this. That is my personal guesstimation of the purpose of the raid point cap is the game stops being fun, and to be honest, we don't really balance the game around this late game anyway. So just stop sending bigger raids. And yeah, and there you can mod and remove the cap if you want and stuff. And there's a bunch of complications to the cap. Who is we? Right. Are Randy high rolls capped at 10,000? No, they are not. So that's a good point. So, thank you. Question from YouTube. So Randy does this. So Randy, the way Randy works is he calculates this. He calculates to a number. So let's say, oh, hold on. Let me put the game playing, the intense gameplay. Excuse me, door check. Chat, the only reason I stream is so you can tell me the doors are improperly held, open or closed. Chat, I didn't reopen the door. Chat, you guys have one job, and you're not doing it. Okay, so we're ready. Restrict people to safe. I don't care what's outside. No predators. We're good. We're back to monologuing. Let the game play. The door is now open. Yep. Okay, so the way Randy works, Cassandra and Phoebe just calculate it exactly, and they send you exactly. So if you have 10,000 raid points, Cassandra and Phoebe are always going to send you 10,000 raid points worth of enemies. And that if it's an all centipede raid, it's always going to be exactly 25 centipedes. For Randy's going to do this. So let's say Randy calculates you to 13,000, and then he adaptation factors you to 10,400. Let's make it even higher. Let's say let's say Randy calculates you to 13,000, and then Randy goes, you're automatically set to 10,000. So your number now with Randy is 10,000, and then after Randy does the 50% to 150% factor. So at 10,000 raid points, Randy can send a 5,000 raid point to 15,000 or anywhere in between. So if Randy calculates you to be 13,000, Randy's going to send you anywhere from 5 to 15. That's how Randy works. So Randy's 50 to 50%, 50 to 150 is after this. My advanced standard storyteller does not have the randomized factor. The reason it doesn't is because my advanced standard storyteller is so advanced. I literally just changed 3 numbers in the text file on Cassandra, and Cassandra doesn't have the random factor for me to change. I would actually have to put forth effort and work to give my advanced standard storyteller the random factor. I think I'd want it to be like 10 to 20% up or down, just for some fun randomness, but it would take effort for me to do that, and I am anti-effort. So I like to say, I really like the, what is it, the Parati principle? Parati 80% principle. Let me see. What is it called? The Pareto principle. So, sorry, flash, this is going to be bright white. So, I am a firm believer in the Pareto principle, or the 80-20 rule. Roughly 80% of the consequences come from 20% of the causes. And there's lots of other things about this too. Like people say 80% of the work is like the last 20% of making someone something complete takes 80% of the work. So I like to think of that in reverse. You can get 80% of the result with only 20% of the effort. So I like to say, when I stream for you guys are getting my best 20% effort, which will give you 80% of the result. So I'm not here giving my best 100%. I'm only here to give you my best 20%. Just want you guys all to know that. That's how my general philosophy on life is. I'm going to give my best 20%. And to make the advanced standard storyteller, my best 20% was not figuring out how to do the factor, and it really shows. Thank you, Terminator Pig. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait. Oh, I thought we could. We're in day 37. We've almost made day 40. You appreciate my 20% effort. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. Some people don't even put in the 20%. To be honest, that's probably me too. There's effort, you can't even tell. Thank you, Karaka. 20% effort, 80% blaming chat. True. Medical treatment needed. This is it. This is big. So 30%, 30% would be the expected. We want an over 30%. We need to get rid of these muscle parasites. Chat. Ademian, why are you giving your 20%? You're not even giving your 20% best effort, Ademian. That was a 7.2% effort. How many? We can tend muscle parasites every 2 days. We just got 7.2%. We need to get to 300%. It's going to be a while. 20% effort, 20% Rimworld, 80% chat oppression and VIP wars. Yep. 20% of the chat is 80% of the problems. 20% of 30 is 6, so he did well. Please, I don't appreciate facts and truth, B2Thay. This is a truth-free, fact-free zone. Please. That means that Demian's more efficient than I am. You're proud to be one of the 20. Thank you, HDC. Wow. Berserker. And 20% of the people praise Huntsman, you don't. But you bet against me, Berserker. What is this? Where is your faith? I'm still disappointed in you. Value bet. Wow. Disappointing. Okay, let's grab some more wood. You go grab the wood. Or grab the materials first. We need some more wood to make sure we stay warm through the winter. When to change from wood floor to another type? I would recommend not doing wood floor at all ever. I think wooden floors are a terrible idea. I think you should either use, from a min-max perspective, I think you should either use dirt or concrete. Either go all dirt or all concrete. And every other floor is generally a waste of time. Or like wood floors, it's a giant fire death trap. But it's my personal belief that a Rimworld base should be flammable, so I'm going to make a wood floor. But to be honest, floor choice is not a significant choice. Of important things you can do in Rimworld, what floor you use doesn't really matter. And it's not really going to be the difference between winning and losing. So my real advice would be just do whatever flooring you think looks cool and is fun to you, so just do that. But from an ultra min-max perspective, concrete or dirt, and either dirt and flowers or concrete and art or dirt and art. You may lose runs because of wood flooring. Yeah, okay, wood flooring is really dumb. That's fair. Wood flooring is super dumb. But we're doing it anyway. You once put all your steel into a big hex floor. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. We got our first research pemmican. We'll start preserving food with that. Did we get a good cook? So we gotta do survival meals? Not quite. Okay. And now we'll get batteries. I like having a food preservation method, and we don't really need to go to electricity. We can just... There's plenty of wood here on this temperate forest. Excuse me, on the temperate forest. So just do no electricity. Why bother? And now we'll use pemmican to preserve the meat. Wood flooring looks best until carpet. Yeah, it does look cool. Narrator, hello, welcome in. Yeah, and we're just going to hang out like this and research. Let's make this warmer. so we don't get research penalty. It's just wood, and there's a billion wood around, so we'll get more of that. And don't gather there. Grab more wood. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, that's good. No predators. Back to hanging out. 7.9. We're not even 1/3. Is straw floor actually worse? Kind of. Where it's worth it, it's not really worth it in the kitchen. You could do it sometimes in a barn. Sometimes it may be worth it. So, Kate, I have a big bone about kitchens. I think every guide on the internet about Rimworld kitchens absolutely is terrible. So the objective fact about Rimworld kitchens is you can just bring up the G key. So by default, it's the G key, or you can hit this bar button right here. I love giving this speech. So by default, it's this. At the bottom number is the cleanliness number, and the only thing that matters is if your kitchen is better than -2.0, then it can't get dirty cooking area food poisoning. And whatever method you do to keep it better than -2.0, that's fine. And that's the objective fact. Oh, hold on, there's an ad. My bad. I'll ramble about this after the ad. My bad. I meant to pause the ad. Yeah, where's the meme? I'll show the meme, and we'll talk about this after the... Sorry, I forgot Twitch. Twitch plays ads. My bad. I'll ramble about this after. Where's my silly picture? We'll look at that while it's going. My... Rimworld cooking. Butcher table next to stove. Low IQ play. Butcher table separate from the stove. That's what normal people do. Butcher table next to the stove. It's just fine. It doesn't actually matter. How can you control people's idle wandering? Oh, just they'll stay in the zone. Mostly, that's it. So I have King EJ restricted to inside because he has muscle parasites, and that's the best you can do. I'll talk about kitchens in a second. Let me get my pictures ready. Hold on, let me get the kitchen pictures ready. Well, sorry. Twitch requires that I play ads. There's no ads on YouTube if you want to watch on YouTube. I can't turn off the Twitch ads, though. Where are my stupid kitchen pictures? Okay, here they are. Direct link. You know, hold on. I'll do my spiel on kitchens again in a second. Give me a second. Okay, pictures are ready. So, sorry, we'll redo it. So the objective fact on kitchens, this is the fact, is with the G key or the graph button, as long as the room is better than -2.0, that the cleanliness number on the bottom, as long as it's better than -2.0, dirty cooking area food poisoning is impossible. Dirty cooking area food poisoning and incompetent cook are entirely separate. They don't interact in any way. So if we were cooking in here and this room was roofed, it's outdoors because it's unroofed. But if this was roofed, this big dirt thing would only be halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. So cooking out here, if it was roofed, would be impossible to get food poisoning, dirty cooking area food poisoning. So that's the fact. So whatever way, as long as you're staying better than -2.0, you're doing cooking right. And that's the objective fact. My subjective advice is don't do sterile tile, don't do straw, make the room big. That is my subjective advice. I think the easiest way, to keep the kitchen better than -2.0 is to make the room big. And let me show you my stupid example pictures. I love these. Let me move this over. So here is the standard advice kitchen people are made. A small room with all sterile tile. And just with these 2 spots of dirt and that 1 spot of blood, This room is negative 2.4 cleanliness. So this room can get dirty cooking area food poisoning, just with the 1 spot of blood and the 2 spots of dirt. This is normally what people advise. My advice to this person, and this was an actual save somebody sent me, was simply take down this wall, and there was a room here. This room was really big. So there was a really big room right here, and I suggested to this person, just take down this wall and combine your kitchen with the big room. And I did that. I combined the kitchen with the big room, and then I murdered a bunch of people in the kitchen. And here is their new kitchen. And again, this room is really big. This is their new kitchen. And remember, this one is negative 2.0 cleanliness. This one can get dirty cooking area food poisoning. This room, with all the blood and guts everywhere, is negative 0.75 cleanliness. This room is not even halfway to dirty cooking area food poisoning. You would need twice as much blood and guts. And again, the objective fact is negative 2.0. My subjective advice is don't bother with sterile tile. Don't bother with straw flooring. Just make the room big. Just make your kitchen really, really big. Big kitchen, essentially it doesn't matter. If you have a big kitchen, you can put the butcher table right next to the stove because it doesn't freaking matter. Big room, good. So that's my advice on kitchens, and my ramble I do all the time on it. I despise every... Yes, size matters. I despise every guide on kitchens in Rimworld in the game. Okay, this is staying warm. That's good. And we won't get the temperature penalty for researching. We're just going to hang out and research, get to guns and go juice, and hopefully recruit better people. That's the plan for now. We'll make some more beds if we need to. Yeah, you're muscle parasite, sick. We're doing the best we can. No issues, same room? You mean like this? Rogard? You mean like this? Here, let me show you a stupid picture I sent. I even sent this to the developers. So, other than the wood flooring, let me show you what peak Rimworld looks like. This is ultra min-maxed. Let me show you what peak Rimworld base building looks like. Let me find the picture. Give me a second. Where's that picture? Sorry, I don't have that one where I can bring it up really fast. Where is my stupid base one? How to calculate dirty outdoors? If your kitchen is outdoors, it just sets it to really bad. Is it the one with the bloody floor in a giant room? It's another one with a really big dumb room, yes. Let me find where I put this. Give me a second. I can't show you where I did this one. From Mortal Smurf has image in test stuff. What? Old. There we go. Let me find... here it is. Here it is. Okay. Here, other than the wood flooring. The wood flooring is bad. So, the wood flooring in this picture is bad, but everything else, otherwise, this is a min-max base in Rimworld. This is all just one giant, stupid room. And here's... Let me bring this up somewhere else. Copy link. If it was concrete flooring, it would be truly min-maxed. If this was just concrete. Yeah, there's the kitchen with the butcher tables right next to it. It's all just one big, stupid room. That's what an optimized base looks like in Rimworld. Anybody who makes more than one room is showing off. So I just made walls, and we just took down the walls to connect it. It can't get food poisoning because it's too big. Even with the butcher tables right here next to the stove, doesn't matter. It's just one comically stupid big room. Yes, yeah. Low quality picture, sorry. So yeah. Put is the kitchen just fine in the storeroom? Absolutely. What do you need a freezer for? You can just make survival meals. They last forever. Yeah, I have suggested that filth could be localized the way beauty is. Yeah. So when you press the Alt key, it brings up the tile inspector, and you can see there's a beauty number at the top and the beauty number at the bottom, and those are different numbers. The top number is room beauty, and the bottom number is localized beauty. And it would make sense. So like when we hit the T key, this beauty number is local, but this beauty number is the beauty number for the whole room. So 0.18 for the whole room, but 0.4 local. And this thing shows the 0.18 at the top and the local. So it makes sense if cleanliness worked like this, where it had a localized area. But that's not how it works. And I have showed those pictures to the devs. The whole spiel you've just heard, they have just heard it. But I believe, again, I don't have inside information on this, but it's my personal belief that the developers generally try to focus on making cool things rather than fixing stupid stuff like that. They would like to fix stupid stuff like the kitchen thing, but if the choice is cool things or dumb and tedious stuff, they're going to focus on the cool stuff. So we'll see if anything changes there. Oh, and we don't have a path into the base. I would need to hold that open. We're going to leave it closed. If enemies attack some walls, that's fine. Stay inside for now. Visitor? Stuff to trade? They're the faction we want to give. We want to give stuff to this people. We want to ally this faction. So we want to gift to you. What do you take? You don't take food. We don't need this. We don't need that or that. I can always make more stuff. Just keep one spare parka around. We need a spare shirt. We'll leave the cloth for now. We'll leave all this stuff. I could be getting rid of this. That's fine. Just get rid of that stuff. Let's have another spare shirt ready to go. Oh, you made something else. Can't have him fix everything I love to rant about. Yep. Are wood walls really the meta for Rimworld? You always switch to non-flammable. What's my take here? You should switch to non-flammable. I don't think wood walls are... yeah, wood walls are not that good. No. It's just my personal belief that the base be flammable. They're not as bad as many people say, but they are bad. Wood walls, not... Wood floor... really bad. Wood walls, regular bad. Wood walls are doable because, like, if you can set it up like this, the fire only spreads in one dimension. It only spreads up and down. Where wood like this, the fire spreads in 2 dimensions. And this fire can spread faster than our 2 people can put it out. So if the fire gets to be like this big, we can't put it out. and the whole base is going to burn down. Where if the fire's, like, even if it's, like, all the way this far on the wall, we can put that out. We just walk down the line and put the whole fire out. So, yeah. But yeah, the smart play would be switching to stone. We may do that because we're gonna take out all the stone here, and I don't want blocks sitting around. So we may change some of our walls to stone walls. But once you get up in colonist count, like, the more people you have, the less fire matters. Like, at this point in time, again, a big fire spreads faster than our 2 people can put it out. And with 1 person, fire is super dangerous, because 1 person can barely even put out a fire on a wall. But when you have, like, 10 colonists, fire doesn't matter. 10 people can, like, quickly beat down a fire of any size. But yeah, wood wall, not a good choice right now, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, here it is. So 7.2, then 7.9. 30 should be average. A Demian. 30 should be average. A Demian. What? A Demian. We're not even a third of the way through Muscle Parasites, a Demian. Too much pressure. Sorry. Next time we won't watch. Next time we'll take it off the screen so we won't watch. Who Guru? Mid-game, aside from the obvious of mortar and chem fuel storage areas, is there spots worth putting fire foam poppers? Oh, everywhere? I think you should make fire foam everywhere. Yeah. I would put it in, like, food storage, around your expensive stuff. Like, fire foam is really cheap. It's really easy. I would put fire foam everywhere. I personally believe that fire foam, you must pay the iron price for it. I refuse to research fire foam, and I refuse to make them myself. We will only install fire foam poppers and fire foam packs if we steal them. But yeah, you should put them everywhere, because why not? But I would focus on the most expensive areas. I actually wouldn't even bother with chem fuel. For chem fuel, I would just come and do this and make a stone room and just store the chem fuel in there and screw the fire foam popper, just put it in a little room like that. That's how I store my chem fuel and my mortar shells if I'm not being an idiot. But usually I'm being an idiot. Transport pod. More food poisoning. Pyromaniac, industrious, psychically dull. Can't do medicine. A Demian. Let's go save him. I feel bad not saving him. We'll let you join if you want. If you join, we're gonna sacrifice you. And King EJ's down. Great. Yeah, just bring the Pyromaniac into the wooden base. Yep. Early on in the game, this is really bad, but once you have 3, 4, 5 people, Pyromaniac really doesn't matter. Okay. You joined. This is... I'm so sorry. Biff PH. We're going to sacrifice you. Yep, that's fine. Let's go. Is there anything we want to gift them? Yeah, gift them this stuff. That's, like, not even worth it. Get rid of this club. Keep all that. You can have some meals. Don't take our medicine. Should install an IED to put out the fire. Yeah, maybe. Why didn't it stack? Sacrifices to the gods. Please take the soul and in return let huntsmen perish. Yep. Yep. The Rimworld gods truly do reward the sacrifice. Oh my god, don't. Everybody's vomiting. Just stay inside the building and vomit. Trader? Now we get a trader? Just go attack them. Wait, what is this? See if you can do that and go gift it to them. Go for it. Yeah, get your gun back. Waiting for the mech cluster, no royalty DLC, so no mech clusters here, and we're probably below the raid point threshold for it anyway. Will I let them join if they survive? Sure. I mean, like, you're asking me, like, I'm gonna take my gun and I'm gonna shoot him 7 times, and then I'm gonna leave him bleeding on the ground. Will I let them join if they survive? Sure. But we're gonna intentionally kill them. So, not sure how it's gonna work. There are still defoliator and psychic ships, yes, but we have cheese. They're way easier. So we do the door trick where we shoot through a door and we destroy the thing and we make them attack as standard raids. And you can pretty much do that every time for the psychic and defoliator ships. And you can't always do that every time for the mech cluster. And sometimes also the mech clusters land with like an active automotor. And that's an active automotor mech cluster is way harder than a defoliator thing. Okay. You guys need to stay safe. Hold open the doors so they walk into the traps. Here we go. Murder Hober. Yeah, we're being mean people. We're making smart and mean choices and min-max choices today. A while ago, somebody asked me if I had any examples of runs where I didn't play like an idiot. And I was like, oh, let me think about that. And I looked through my videos and runs on YouTube, and it was like 3 years ago. So I thought I should have at least 1 or 2 runs where I'm not playing like a complete moron. We're still going to make the base out of wood. Some things won't change. That's easy to say, don't make the base out of wood. We're on... Oh, we got day 40. Yep. Well, there we go. Brawler... You're actually an improvement. Smoke leaf dependent. Optimist. If we weren't just covered in vomit right now and muscle parasited, I'd consider upgrading to you. Construction plants, can't do medicine. They're kind of an upgrade over what we got. But what we got is a father and son, so we might as well just stick with the father and son for a bit. Just throw the corpses right here, too. Go clean the corpses. No. Oh, for some reason... Oh, we are going to do a restart. Yeah, sorry. 1 or 2 right now. And then at some later unspecified date for no reason whatsoever, we're going to do every single Rimworld start with as few DLC and mods as possible, end to every single end. And we're going to try and do it in a row. Meaning if we lose one of the runs, we're going to restart and do it again. Stripping? No, we're not going to bother. Any point to stripping them? Not in the current game. If we needed the parkas, I would do it. But we have cloth, we have clothing, and we're good. So I'm going to do Naked Brutality first. And then Mechanitor and Rich Explorer. I think there's a pretty good chance I lose some of them. Because at the start of the game with one person, you can just get malaria and die. So with those 3, I think there's a reasonable chance I lose. With the other ones, playing smart, I think the chance of losing is really low. Vanilla-ish ship And then I'll probably do Rich Explorer to royalty, and then we'll do like Anomaly's obviously going to do the Anomaly ending. We'll do something, probably do, I don't know which one to the Arco Nexus. But Rich Explorer royalty sounds normal. Yeah, maybe Tribal to go to the ship. Can the Sangophage actually use slaves? That slaves are ideology and Sangophage is biotech, and I'll probably do only biotech alone. Oh, we're at day 40. Yes, sorry. Yep, we'll do the prediction. We're day 45. Prediction, do we survive until day 40? Yes, we do. Rich Explorer royalty. Well, I want to do every ending glow, and there is no royalty start. So, one of them, we're going to have to put on royalty for one of the runs. And I thought Rich Explorer made the most sense for doing royalty with it. But I'm open to other suggestions. So there's Crashlanded, Tribal, Rich Explorer, Naked Brutality. Those are the four base. And then there's Mechanitor and Sangophage are both biotech. And Anomaly makes 7. So Anomaly to Anomaly ending. Well, that obviously makes sense. Biotech doesn't have any endings. So which one of Sangophage maybe would make sense for royalty? Maybe we'll do Sangophage to royalty. But that would be 2 DLC at the same time. I think I want 1 DLC at a time if possible. So maybe we'll do Rich Explorer royalty, and then maybe Tribal with Arco Nexus. And some will be overlaps. Soda, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good nap. Whatever. Sorry. I'm kind of clueless. You guys can stop hauling now and go build the traps and stuff. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions and changes. But yeah, we will do that challenge at some point. But I decided to push it back. Because we had to do, that's right, because we had to do the 24/7 run with the Twitch sale. That's why we're pushing it back. Naked Brutality to Arco Nexus. I want to do the... I didn't want to put on Ideology with Naked Brutality because Naked Brutality is already super hard. Naked Brutality has a really high chance of just losing. So I kind of wanted to do that one base game. So it's going to do all the one-person starts at first. If we lose. No cam, just Mike today. Did you want me to put the camera up? This? Is that what you're looking for? I don't use a camera because generally I can't keep... I don't have a poker face. And when I look over at chat and I see someone saying something disappointing, like I can't keep the disappointment off my face when I read anything you guys... When I read the disappointing things you guys say, which is everything. So that's why we don't have it. I just can't keep like the utter disgust. Oh, it's not tribal. Oh, you arrived at item stash. That's a lot of people. Okay, the game's starting to get hard. Ambush. Well, see you later, nerd. But that would make it even better to disappoint me. Wow. Wow. But you want to see my disappointment face. Wow. Okay, go offer that social thing to them. In a way, it sounds like I have a face for radio. Unfull. Wow. Wow. Look, every time the stream starts, I say, hello, fellow, incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. And really, just look at me. Am I anything but incredibly good-looking? And I'm looking around in chat, and I don't see any of my family members here. So everybody here is incredibly good-looking. Yes, you too. Even you. Yeah, everybody's good-looking here. Just like, what would my traits be in Rimworld? My traits would be staggeringly good-looking and incredibly humble. I think those are fair. Streamers trying to butter you up. Wow. Don't get caught vomiting. And trigger happy with the timeout button. Yep. Kid's in front. Oh crap. No, don't. Chat. Oh. Chat. The mid spark. Chat, why? Of course we're saving kids. Nice hit. Gotta update the thing. There we go. Well, I mean, there's some things we're not gonna compromise on. We're not gonna kill children. We don't kill children here. And we're not gonna make our base out of non-flammable stuff. Still no predators. Good. Okay, rebuild the traps. Oh, medical treatment needed. Okay, yep. Back to doing this. I turned it off because you had food poisoning and it just wasn't even worth it. Okay, let's try this. If we're not looking at Ademian when Ademian tends, is it better? Let's see. 38. Okay, that's the trick. Ademian is just camera shy. So we've learned how it works. Yep. Ademian is right. You were right. See, this is why I learn things from chat. Don't look. That's how you get good tens. How hard would it be for a Rimworld mod that automatically adds chat names to random pawns? They exist, Terminator Pig. It's called Twitch Chat. There's a Twitch Chat mod. I don't know the name of it. Twitch Chat Rimworld, I think it is. And it automatically names people. I like doing the raffle because you guys can add your own names if you want. And that way, like doing the raffle like this, people can choose to be in or not in. And also doing it this way, anytime we get like anything Darth Tater suggests, I can just cheat and skip it. So I really like being able to manually exclude Darth Tater and Roofish and stuff like that. Is your caravan close? We did the one thing. We went and grabbed the... Didn't I pick it up? I didn't pick it up. I didn't shift queue it. They just touched it and ran away. They high-fived the social thing and left. We didn't take it. Just go die. Just go get sacrificed. We didn't pick it up. Oh, we could put some of this food outside. Have you missed the timeout train? Nope. Nope. We still just time out a few people every now and then. That's it. We don't need anything from the tribals. Traps back up. Get a little bit more wood ready to go. Have wood for refueling stoves and remaking traps. Can we refuel those? Okay, it's getting warmer now. We're past the coldest point of winter. All good. We could set up a steam cooker. I think I'm going to skip doing that because that's kind of a little too exploity for me. But yeah, you can do the steam pressure cooker. So that would be a min-max thing to do. But we'll hold off on doing what I would call exploits. And again, you should play however you find fun. But if anybody's curious, here's the command to it. Let me put a link to it. And let me put it in YouTube, and I'll show real quick. So, the bottom left cell of the geyser is where the heat comes out. Comes out of the bottom left of the 2x2. And if you put doors around it like this room right here is going to get ultra hot. And then hold open the doors, and then make vents like this. And now you have one room that's going to be like 1,000 degrees. And the 1,000 degrees is going to go to the doors. And then each vent is going to be outputting like 1,000 degrees of heat. And then you make it a room like this. And now you have a room that is 1,000 degrees. And then you can have an automatic maze like this. So you can have an automatic burn box, essentially, of whatever temperature you want. So you could do that around a geyser. You don't even need to throw in fire or anything. Seen someone do the... yeah, you could do the Autobong kill box. It's not too effective, the Autobong thing, because it only reduces consciousness a little, and we don't have Ideology DLC here. Are we going to have a regular burn box? Probably not. We'll probably make a standard kill box. I'm leaning towards going heavy SMGs this run and playing relatively short. But yeah, whatever's fun for you, you do you. There's nothing wrong with playing Rimworld any way you want. But we're gonna play this. Captured, good. They didn't die. They've gone off to college. But I think I was going to lean towards doing heavy SMGs. I did Naked Brutality like this, and I went bolt actions and no kill box style. But I think this time we'll do heavy SMGs, and it makes breachers and sappers a little hard. Oh, don't watch. Okay, let's see what we got. 24, still pretty good. Battery. So we have guns, go juice, and ally is what we want. Let's get... I want microelectronics, gunsmithing, and we'll go to here. And go juice. Let's get psychoid brewing, because we have all this psychoid. We'll do that. College of Betrayal. Yep. Oh, we just had 2 attacks in a row. So, certainly on cooldown. You stay inside. Go remove all that flooring. We'll figure out what to do with the marble. And you still got tons of food. You just eat the way through the food. Still plenty of survival meals. Got extra clothing. We got our greedy pawn in an impressive room. Oh, Turn this marble into stuff. Wealth is staying steady. I would like it steady down lower. Still acceptable. So these have a claim flag, so they don't count unless we claim it. But the floor does not have a flag, so it always counts. Yeah, grab some of it. We'll figure out what to do with this marble. And slate. Great. Leave the corpses. Who cares? So far, so good. Hang on research. How often do you recommend using these? Oh, definitely take for addiction. Assign, manage drug policy for Luciferium. You undoubtedly want to use take for addiction, which is this one. So, Luciferium, you have to take it every 6 days. It used to be the case every 6.66, but that has been changed at some point in time. You have to take Luciferium every 6 days, and take for addiction will automatically take it every 6, and it'll take it earlier if something goes wrong. If you schedule every 6 days, this will not work. And the reason schedule every 6 days doesn't work is because, let's say you're a Luciferium addict. 6 days pass. When 6 days pass, then the person gets the next thing you do should be take Luciferium. If they're sleeping, there's going to be a tiny gap. Even if they're doing nothing, there's a teeny tiny gap between 6 days have passed and them actually taking the Luciferium pill. So the Luciferium addiction meter is essentially 6.66 days long, and one Luciferium pill, you can check on it. I think it says it right here. One Luciferium pill only fills the meter 90%. It doesn't fill it the whole way. So the meter's 6.66 days long. The pill only fills it 6 days, essentially. So if they're asleep, or if there's a little bit of a delay, that gap gets bigger every day. So it starts at 6.66 days full, and when it gets to 0.66 days left, they take the pill, but they don't go all the way up to 6.66. They only go to like 6.65 or 6.64. And if you play Rimworld for years, eventually that gap will add up, and that person will go into Luciferium withdrawal. And on Luciferium withdrawal, there's a chance that person instantly just dies. And I have seen a streamer do that. The person read the wiki, and the wiki said, schedule it every 6 days. And that person scheduled it every 6 days, and their single colony run died because the wiki was wrong. Just set it for take for addiction. No, you don't need to set it for every 5 days. Take for addiction will automatically take it when the need meter's at 10%. I've updated it on the wiki. Don't worry, it's fixed. It'll automatically take it at 10%. So if you take it delayed once, it'll take it earlier the next week. Is the streamer in the room with us now? No, actually, it was... Let me see. What was their name? It was Spartini Martini. They haven't played Rimworld in a while, but it happened to Spartini Martini, the last solo run they did. I can't remember. It's been like a year since they last played Rimworld. Yeah, just use Take for Addiction. It'll automatically, if you take it delayed one time, it'll automatically take it earlier next time. So Take for Addiction, the way Take for Addiction works is it doesn't really count how long it's been since you've last do it. It just looks at the need meter. And the moment your need meter goes below 10%, then it takes it. So if you take it after 6.5 days once, then the next time it's going to take it after like 5.5 days and get you back on schedule. So it'll automatically adjust it for you with Take for Addiction. So it's really good. So just use Take for Addiction. Why aren't you hauling stuff? Oh, you're cooking right now. Okay. They probably rage quit? No, actually they did the run again. They even talked about, oh, that's how it happened and why. It used to be the case that Take for Addiction was really bad and you wanted to schedule every 6 days, but they changed how the drug worked and they changed how Take for Addiction works. They changed both of those things. Maximum Hyperfixation, hello, welcome in, good to see you. We have a lot of stuff. Okay, next tend. We gotta remember, not look, don't look. Tending. Okay, we got another tend. 6.8. Another bad tend. How are we doing? Halfway there. Predators. Always be checking Predator. We have lots of marble. Let's start outer walling in marble where we can. So we'll sort of marble clad our base where we can. Start quasi outer walling it like this. We want a double thick wall anyway. So we might as well just start using what stone we got where we got it. Where we can. And replacing the walls after. Make double layer for now. Replace the wood after. Block the door. Thank you. Good catch. Glad somebody here is paying attention. Don't know what the rest of you doing. I mean, I'm not paying attention, to be fair. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. Just need you guys here. I'm going to blame you anyway. Plague. King EJ. Jeez. This is for Glitter World first. Okay, don't look. Don't look. Okay, wait for the number to go away. 71. Okay, wow. There's a random roll to diseases. Looks like this was a pretty bad roll. Even with a 71, we're barely staying ahead. This is why we bought the Glitter World. Okay, good. Replacements here. Brawler steadfast. You can't do anything. Forget it. Just die. Okay, we'll hit you up with another Glitter World. Come on! What is this? What is this? 0%. Terrific. Wow. Wow. We looked. Oh my god. This is how you can lose Rimworld runs. Just get RNG'd. You're literally dying now. Are they a doctor? Oh, it's too late. They're a decent doctor. Yeah, maybe we should have taken them. Great. You're starting to fall behind. We need another good tend. 3 and 2. You can't daze right now. You need to be in the bed. No, it's not acceptable. You need every second in the bed. And That's 10 now. No, I need to make sure. I don't know which one it's going to hit. I was going to try and do the other one first to make sure. Okay. Muscle parasites 43. Plague 68. Okay, okay. They're going to live. Can we get rid of this malnutrition? I think we got it. With 65. Okay, malnutrition gone. I think you're going to be okay. I think this 10's enough. So the top number rounds and the bottom number does not. The top number only shows 2 digits. So when it hits 74, we're really at 73.5. So we're a tiny bit ahead now, and we're going faster. 3 tribes people. We can't do that. Yeah, okay. Why they made the number round and not the other? So the purpose of doing this, I actually suggested this, Midspark. And the reason for doing it this way is there's now a super low chance that immunity displays 100% and the person dies. That's the purpose. Is people get really, really, really frustrated if immunity is at 100 and they die. People think it's awesome when the plague shows 100% but they live. That sounds like it was tense and awesome and we just made it. So the purpose is avoiding the frustration of, what is this bullcrap? It's at 100% immunity, but we didn't live. So it's essentially, no matter what happens, don't display 100% immunity and have the person die. No, stay inside the building. Okay, we used most of our glitter world. Let's let that sit for a bit. It's still got the 68% tend for a few more hours. Let's let it go up a bit. Even if it rounds, it used to round the bottom number 2. So because it rounded the bottom number, you would have 99.5% immunity, and it would display 100%, and they die. So the only change they made, the change that was made, was to give the immunity a 3rd digit. It used to be 2 digits for both numbers, and then they added the 3rd digit to the bottom one. They could add a 3rd digit to both. The new tend overrides the old tend? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. When did they make that change? I'm not sure if I can still see it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, 64. We weren't supposed to watch. That's fine. Okay. You're gonna live. That was close. Saving your father. Let me see if I can find... This is the developer Discord from Mortal Smurf Digit. Round. Patch 1.4 before March 2023. Not a kid, not a kid. So patch 1.4. Oh, yeah, patch 1.4 sometime or before that. So the way the dev Discord, here's the developer Discord where you can report bugs. This is the public bug reporting Discord. And it used to be the case that you just reported bugs in a channel. But they changed it to be a forum, and they deleted the old channels. So I can't find the channels where I reported the old bugs. We only have the new forum thing. Okay, when you get out, release you. Any good recruits? That's a good point. Let's check them. Underground or body mod or trigger happy? That's good, but it's not great, and we'll rate for great. Death in 4 hours, alcoholic, asexual. Meh. They're both kind of junk. Both of them are fine, but we have a father-son, so I think it just makes sense. Until we get somebody awesome. King got in prison. They got double diseases. They got double diseases, and they were in a daze, and we had to get him in a bed. The best way to get him in a bed was to arrest him. Decent doctor, that's true. Well, not you. You're in, well, alcohol. They had a brain injury. We had to throw him temporarily in prison to beat the plague. We barely beat it. We got, plague, gutworms, muscle parasites in rapid succession. So that's been a big pile of suck. And release them. They still can't walk yet? Wow. Release your father, son, whatever. Okay, let's go. Haul them. Haul them. Grab the beer. Psychic drone. Terrific. 24%. You have the beer. I don't care if the potatoes go bad. No, we want to work on the spike traps. That's what matters. And then bring in the pemmican. Nope, nope, don't care about that. I care about spike traps. It's spring. We have so much food. I don't really see a point in growing much. Is it hard to learn Rimworld? Yes and no. There's millions and millions of things to learn in Rimworld. It's my personal belief that when I double my hours in Rimworld, when I have twice as many hours as I have now, I think I might, maybe, start understanding some things in Rimworld, but I'll let you know when I get there. But my most important advice for anyone playing Rimworld is super customizable. And it's intentionally customizable with difficulty settings, options, mods, and it's a sandbox type game. You should play any way you find fun, Cheesy Smell. Learning is not a requirement. Being good is not a requirement. And the tutorial is pretty good. Right. So, menu, options, gameplay, storyteller settings, modify, and at the bottom is like choose whichever difficulty you think is best, and you can change this mid-game. So just pick whichever difficulty you think sounds right for you, and if it's too hard or too easy, change it. If there's something specific you don't like, click custom at the bottom. So let's say you're playing on Community Builder. Let's say you're playing on Community Builder and you hate food poisoning and you think food poisoning sucks. Just take food poisoning, like come here, select Community Builder under custom, and just turn food poisoning off. If you think mood's really hard, just make mood really high. So you do you, play whatever way you think is fun. We are playing on losing is fun 500%. Because we like to suffer. Yeah, you do you. If there's something you don't like about the game, if you're playing and you think, man, I wish Rimworld really worked like so-and-so, there's a mod for that. Get that mod. Aw, crap. Grab this. Okay, daze it up. You have loads of fun with a base that gets wrecked all the time? Yep, me too. Fathom, 2,000 hours played for you. You like playing, losing and funny, turn off the food poisoning because it does. Okay, it's all fair. Second requirement, kill Huntsman. That's true. As long as you kill Huntsman, you're doing it right. Plague and muscle parasites. Terrific. Gutworms and leg scar. Jeez. Okay, we're in a daze. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second and play net. There's nothing to do. I'll be back in a little bit. See you guys in a bit. Where's the button? See you guys in a moment. I'm back. Thank you very much for covering me. Good work, everybody. We're still in a daze. And an eclipse. Nothing to do. Turn the speed up. Oh my god. Really? Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. Great. Great. Okay, we're indoors. We're indoors. Just stay inside. Just stay inside and we can do this. Good, they both came inside to get food. Good, good, good. Glad we remade their strat. Fire foam popper! Door check? Nothing to do. We can't... even if the doors are wrong. Can't do anything. 2 sick and 2 scarred. Hardest difficulty, all the sliders. I don't think it's even playable. You would need to eat raw corpses. So if somebody played on the truly hardest difficulty with all the sliders, like, you can't make food. Harvest yield 0%, mining yield 0%, butcher yield 0%. The only thing you can do is eat corpses or purchase food. So, like, it's just like, I don't see what be in just murdering stuff and eating raw corpses. So that's it. Maybe we'll do that one time to be silly, but not all that interesting. Good micro. Yep, good micro. Saving whoever. 66. Being attacked with 3 people who have no weapons. Yes, I would like an EMP grenade. Even if we're in a daze, they could, like, come in the base and not kill us. Datum, thank you very much for subscribing. Camroff, sickly and gay with a wake-up addiction. But you're a good doctor, and that's what I need at the moment. If you can get inside. Camroff, your real name is Nerd Go Boo. Okay. You, doctor. Take drugs. You cook. You construct. Let them learn that. You can't research, which really sucks. Yeah, wake up is not... It's kind of dangerous. Where's that gun? Grab the bolt action. Let's go. I mean, they literally can't do anything. I want the EMP grenade. Sure. Go shoot your smoke. That's fine. No, shoot that one. Oh no! They're shooting me! He doesn't even know. Tough fight. Tough fight. Tough fight. Okay, one defeated. Just walk around this way. Good. Wanted their EMP grenade. Good, we have an EMP grenade already. Shooting skill 3. It's fine. 36. Okay, chat, how many shots have we taken at 36% chance? Chat. Okay, there we go. There we go. 36%. To it. Finally. Just needed to claim. That's a lesson in life. Take that as a lesson in life. If things go bad, if you complain a lot, then they start being good. I think that's what we can learn from that fight. Just needed to complain more. No. Eat raw. Eat this. Don't eat the... There you go. You need to tend him. You need to tend him. Quality tends. Turn off this. Let's make a wall torch. That's biocoded. Is there a gun? Can you explain just what just happened? What was confusing? Just blunders. We got attacked by enemies who didn't have weapons that were dangerous. He was being chased by people with smoke launchers and EMPs. So we simply walked up and shot them while they were shooting their weapons. Oh, you couldn't see? Gotcha. We accepted a wanderer that was being chased by 3 people. 2 of them had smoke launchers, and 1 of them had an EMP grenade. And smoke launchers and EMPs literally don't do damage. So we simply grabbed a gun, walked up next to the enemies, and shot them in the face. And we took their EMP. And it's a doctor. So now we have a... I thought I pressed the wrong button. I meant don't fill this up. Don't fill those anymore. We don't need it. Oops. Oops. Okay, get some corn going just in case. And that's all we need to plant. Actually, plant more corn. I didn't make a crafting spot. Make some smoke leaf joints. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Cooking skill 3. What happened to the other 2? We sent them off to college. So we want to keep low colonist count and low wealth. If we're low colonist count, low wealth, everything's just going to walk into the spike traps and die. There's not going to be any sappers, breachers, or whatever else. And we found a different person's son or father or whatever. So even though they're slow learner, they were better than the other people. And they went together. Yeah, there were a couple. So now we've got a father, son, and a doctor. The doctor can't research, though, and we just want to sit in the box and research. But they're really good at everything else other than their wake-up addiction. If they could research, they would be like a 10-star and weren't sickly. Sickly's also really terrible. But right now, we need to get rid of gutworms. And we got rid of the muscle parasites. Muscle parasites gone. We want to get rid of the gutworms quickly. So we'll keep them until the gutworms is gone. And then probably get rid of that guy too. How much wealth did we get rid of from removing the floor? At some point, we were at 9,000 building wealth. And now we're at 7,000. So we got rid of about 2,000 wealth by removing the flooring. But right now, it's as blocks, so. The chronic food poisoning issue, that's true. Was that was it? That's all the... Well, not as much as I hoped. I thought we had way more than that. Okay. Just add some over here with slate. Just use the blocks. Make them be doing something useful, please. We need more wood. No predators, right? No predators. Going great. Now you guys can all go outside and get to work. Good stuff, chat. Good work. Oh, we didn't get Psychoid done, and the leaves are going bad. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Grow some more Psychoid. Well, hopefully we'll get to Go Juice next. And we need those traps up. $76 on the gutworms. That's more than one blue. Blue medicine, industrial medicine can only give 100, and we're at 199. What's my take on mortars? They're really good. Mortars essentially can defeat threats with production. Do you have to show raid point mods? No, but we could calculate it. So mortars are really awesome for mech clusters, defoliators, other sieges especially. But usually I can goof around how to beat it with just guns and go juice. But I would recommend getting mortars. How many basic endings? There's ship to the stars, go to the ship. You may consider those two separate things. And then those are the basic ones in non-DLC. And then there's a royalty one. Ideology has Arconexus. Biotech doesn't have one. And the Anomaly Monolith. So there's 5 essentially total endings. If you consider ship to the stars and build a ship is different, but they're kind of like the same exact thing. Well, that's it. That's all those blocks. That's fine. What do I think the game needs? So I've always thought Rimworld was silly and completely unrealistic because there's no need for water. There's no children. There's no ammo. And there's no third dimension. One of those has changed. I think, like, you know, magically they should fix performance and let you have 60 people colonists. I wish there was a way you could get rid of people without feeling bad. Like something other than banish of help someone on their journey. Like, I like giving people a big pile of food, weapons, money, and sending them on their way. And it doesn't feel like banishing them. So I wish there was a positive way you could get rid of people. I wish there was more cool stuff to do on the world map and, like, goodwill meant something. Like, getting up or down in goodwill. The factions, just faction bases, visiting them and interacting with other factions is kind of meaningless. And stuff like that. There's the ritual execution. I don't know how that works. I generally don't execute my own people, to be honest. I have no idea. Usually we don't even get people sent to college and stuff. We don't execute the children, Fathom. Okay, back to just hanging out and researching, even though you can't research. And now you're wake up withdrawing. Well, we'll see if you get through that. Fortunately, wake up withdrawing is really crippling, so it'll be easy to beat you up if something goes wrong. I got more wood than I was supposed to. That's fine. Let's get a few more of these. Roof around this so fire can't spread to the traps. I'd like to see what drugs we have available. Now, there's ambrosia somewhere. We should probably grab a little bit of that. Am I going to have to search tool for it? I don't really have anything to do. Ah. Looks like a bunch of it died. You're pretty good at plants. Not assigned to plant cutting. Oh, he's a 10. Wow, you got good fast. Well, go get those drugs that you won't even take. There you go. Is that another double threat? Double threat, double threat, double threat, single there. So we did get a single and a single, but the rest have been doubles. Okay. We are gonna need some rice. Get some rice coming in. Okay, just make some goofy zone. More food. Oh, you're gonna be a terrible doctor now. Crap. You got a 27. The rice grow zone under roof? I'm not sure if it is. It is, thank you. I wasn't sure if that was just 2 or 3 wide there. Okay. Well. We'll let it die. We'll do more psychoid. That one goat juice. We need to get some Nutrimine at some point. I still want to work on bribing them to be allied. We need to upgrade one of these people. Sickly can't research. We need to do as a doctor for now. We'll get you out of here at some point. For now, that's helpful. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, let's grow more money. Just do it right here. No. 1. That's fine. Just grow cloth. Grow cloth right there. Can we use transfer pods and send your own pawns as gifts? Yes. I believe so. If we're going to grow cloth and gift cloth, I think that's a easy money maker for us. And we're going to get you out of here. I'm sorry, nerd. You did your job of saving us from the diseases. Mission accomplished. Let's send you on your way. You can have some smoke leaf with you. Take some of these blocks. Whatever. And grab a bunch of this junk. Take the No. We'll give you the machine pistol. And take all that. And... No. There you go. There you go. We winning? We're having a good time, and having a good time is winning. There's a lynx. Chat. Predator. Predator right outside the door. Okay, hopefully it dies. And go pick up all the stuff you dropped. And get out. Try not to die to the predator on the way out. But if you do, that's cool too. Right, go get rid of that junk. We got plenty of wood. What are we at now in wealth? We're at 18,000. And that's a lot of building wealth. So we're at like 14,000 real wealth. That's solid. Let's see how we do. 71. Okay, we just need 2% more. That's fine. And just research. Cool. Revolver we'll keep. We're growing more cloth to do more clothing. Lots of psychoid for drugs. More food's coming. Looking great. Predator dead. Nice. We'll haul it. Maybe I should have tried to tame a horse. We do have somebody good at handling. I think the guy I think you were good at handling. Oh well. We could have gifted the horse too. Wouldn't mind... No, never mind. They're not good at art. We're going through the people so fast. Don't know who's got what. Hey, now I'm just back to hanging out and hoping for better people again. Good time. Wine Outlander. Yeah, you'll probably lose, and I want to gift something. Give them all the wake up you're addicted to. We're gonna get like 2 goodwill for this. Maybe a little more. Can you offer yourself as a gift? 6. Okay, negative 48. And go attack them. I was being rude to the guys with smoke launchers. They were just trying to train their shooting. Yep. Those guys with the smoke launchers that attacked us just wanted to get their shooting skill up. Smoke launchers and EMP launchers are a great way to train shooting skill. Just shoot at anything. Anything standing. Own people, enemies, whatever. That Lynx had been there for some time. Oh, chat. Not doing enough predator checks. The base looks really stupid. Okay, to go juice. We need to buy Neutramine. This is it? This is the tent? 24? Gutworm's gone. Muscle parasite's gone. Game on. We're back. We are so back. Uh-oh. Another fight. We've failed this fight several times, but this is the one. This time, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. I have faith. Okay, we just need good micro. Sneak. Sneak. He's got gold armor. Get the guy with the gold armor. Get the guy with the gold armor. Worth 12,000. He died. I'm sorry, Nerd Go Boo. You actually died. You didn't go to college. We failed him. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Nerd Go Boo. We failed you. Need to travel to another country? No, I need to travel across the country. Sorry. So I will not be here starting Thursday, May 1st until Thursday, May 8th. So I will be out of town for a week or so. Thursday to Thursday. No streams. I will not be here. Sorry. Across the country. And just walk away. They have clubs. Good shooting. Very neurotic, trigger happy. No. We really need construction plants medicine. Oh, crap. Where are we gonna go for base burning down and catastrophic fails? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. What's the idea with the roof over wall? It's a fire break. So the roof prevents plants from growing. If there's no plants here, there's nothing burnable. So if there's a big fire raging across the map, it can't get to our wooden walls. Plenty of failure on my VODs on YouTube. Wow. Harsh. But true. Good. Lots of pemmican being made. Yeah, we're just back to hanging out, waiting for better people. So we took our crash-landed start. We got somebody's father who is pretty good for the start. Construction, plants, can do medicine. Some high starting skill. Slow learner stinks, but they're better than what we had. We had two people that couldn't do hauling or cleaning. That's what it was. Hauling or cleaning. They couldn't do hauling or cleaning, and they were a couple. And we sent them off to college. And now we have a father-son who can do every job, but they can't do any of them well. And we're just going to sit in a simple base like this. All the attacks that come, we'll just walk into the spike traps and die. As long as we stay low wealth, low colonist count. And we'll get to guns, go juice, and allies. We can't go to them. Normally I like to trade with them because they start friendly and have good gear. But we literally can't get there on our random start location. So we're going to ally this faction and trade with them. And we'll get to allies. We'll get to comm console. If something hard comes, we'll just call in allies and let it defeat it. And we'll hopefully find an upgraded colonist. And we'll be pretty picky, because nothing stops us from just staying in a box like this and literally researching the entire tree. Did I get my new 4K monitor? No, I ordered it. Let me find the picture. I ordered the monitor specifically because the monitor said it would arrive in 2 days. Here's... Let me get the picture. Hold on. And then, immediately after ordering it, this is what it told me. It was like, thanks. The sole reason I picked that monitor was it could arrive in 2 days. So I canceled that one. And I ordered a different one. They wouldn't let me cancel it too at first. But I was able to contact an actual human through customer service. And the actual human I talked to was able to read my issue and went, oh, that makes sense. Let me fix that for you. And they fixed it for me. And I was like, damn, I like you. They understood the problem and then they fixed the problem. There was no talking with them. They didn't have any pleasantries. I didn't need their pleasantries. They were just like, what's the problem? I understand the problem. And then like 5 minutes later, they were like, I fixed the problem. And I was like, you fixed the problem. Thank you. Have a great day. So I appreciated that. And I've ordered a different monitor, and my new monitor should arrive tomorrow, but I probably won't set it up. I need to do a ton of things to set up stuff. So thanks to all of your generosity, I'm going to give streaming full-time a try. And my hope is I will be upgrading the quality of the stream and stuff. And we'll be able to stream to YouTube in 4K. I'm going to be helping Adamverse Everything with more Rimworld guides and stuff. We're going to try and do more guides and things like that. And so again, the quality of video will hopefully go up, but the quality of Rimworld play will still stay at its consistent low level. We won't be upgrading the quality of playtime. Yeah, I was playing a lot, but not. What's the highest resolution on Twitch? Just 1080p. Twitch can't go over 1080p. So previously, whenever I was getting new computers, it was always like, why do I care about the graphics card or monitor refresh rate? Twitch only and Rimworld only do 1080p 60 frames per second. So why would I care about more than that? I don't play other games. Other games are for cowards. So, we'll see. But I need to set up tons of stuff, and I need to be away for a week and not doing anything. So when I get back, I will need to set up tons of things. And again, as we talked about earlier, I'm a firm believer in the Pareto principle. And we looked it up. The Pareto principle is the general concept that 80% of a job, or I'm sorry, the final 20% in quality requires 80% of the effort. Like getting the final 20% of something to get something done will require 80% of the work time. And if that's true, I think of it in reverse, where if you put forth 20% of your effort, you will get 80% of the result. And I promise all of you guys, I will keep giving you my consistent 20% best effort. And that 20% best effort doesn't include putting a lot of effort into setting up 4K and 2 computers and things. So we'll see when I get it done. I do have a new computer. I need to set it up more to get this streaming from it.
About time I support the full timing.
Rickasaur, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Rickasaur. Yes. So hopefully more Rimworld, more guides. Maybe I'll even get some edited videos done. Maybe, but let's maintain our expectations. And I have friends and family helping and things, so thank you to them too. And I owe lots of more time on the wiki. Maybe we'll do more wiki-a-thons. I owe 50 hours that we'll do at some unnamed future date for no reason whatsoever. Saving Anna. 3 tribespeople. That's actually doable. Zigma, thank you for subscribing too. Thank you, Zigma. Thank you, Fathom. Thank you, Fathom. Get out of here, jerk. One week away. Say hi to Rimworld employees. Yes, in their real world office. I believe Ludian Studios. Let me see. Let's go stalk them. Ludian.com. Ludian Studios, this is who makes Rimworld. Work. Fully remote since 2013. They don't have any offices, and they don't even require specific times to be online. So yes, definitely in Canada, yep. Hey, stop doing that. Looking great. Back to research. Office full of... Get out of here, Lumpy. We have 15. We need to buy more Glitter World. Transfer pod. The game is still trying to throw... Dock! We want a dock. Excuse me. Ho 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 ho. Ah. Sorry, choking on something, Doc. What is... Doc, what is this? Alcohol, ambrosia, luciferium, not a doctor. Okay, well, if you join, we'll have you do, we're not just gonna kick you away. We'll go over here and Ancient Danger Dive and try and bribe them to be allies. If they succeed in Ancient Danger Diving and get allies, that's amazing. If they die, that's also just fine. So we'll go Ancient Danger Diving with them. If they join. If they leave, that's just fine too. We've sacrificed plenty of people for now. Wow. He's got Luciferium. They start with the meter full. So he's got another 6-ish days until he needs one, and he's got 2. Excuse me, he's got 4. Are we going to save Anna? Probably not. It's kind of dangerous going anywhere. Like, why go somewhere when we can just stay here? Doc, your real name is Souffle. Souffle. Let's get you out of here and go Ancient Danger Diving. Let's make a bedroll. Might as well do it in style, right? Okay. How healed are you? We'll let you heal up and then go. Dock, not a dock. Oh, stop growing Spookleaf. That's plenty. We won't do the Ancient Danger here, because there's a chance if we open it, it's like 3 or 4 centipedes that are hostile, and they just come kill us. And in general, that would be bad. But doing the corner method, if it's a bunch of centipedes on some other map, like, who cares? We just leave. So, corner method, I do not recommend that on map tiles you want to stay on. Other map tiles, who cares? Doesn't matter. You don't need a horse. You can carry everything you need. Yeah, we'll let you recover up. You're good enough mining to be whatever. Yeah, recover up, and then Ancient Danger Dive. Don't resow anything. Grab berries. Check for predators. All clear. Yeah, unless you're ready to commit to defeating 3 or 4 centipedes. Agreed. Well, Souffle, hiding in your room. That's great. You were going to stay in your room anyway and heal. All good. All good. Such a relatable mental break. Yep. Yep. Come out of your room for food, go right back to the room. Too real. We're losing goodwill with them. We need to get the ball going faster. Well, that's what Ancient Danger Diving, if it works out, you can get so much wealth so fast. So it could be really good. We're letting you heal up so you're not so useless. So I really should get you going. You don't need all of your health. Val can't do research. Jeez. We just want to sit in a box and do research. The whole not researching kind of killer. Go 10 them. Masochist Superimmune. Well, the Superimmune helps with the whole disease thing, but what do? We need construction, plants, medicine, research. You can't do... Masochist Superimmune kind, that's great. Hopefully they can just get up and leave. They enjoy being in pain. Okay, Souffle. Let's go. It's good enough. We'll come over here and Ancient Danger Dive. You want to bring that stuff. Bring a few of those. We'll gift that away. And get rid of this club. You'll just throw that away. Take the revolver. Take the silver. Take all the pemmican. Don't take any of this. Take all the meals. I don't care if you die. Yeah. Grab some wealth. Off you go. And just chuck the club. And put on the revolver. Pick whatever one. Might as well start over here. And just do this whole area. So the goal is grab loot, bring it over here, and bribe them to be friends so we can trade. Buy some Neutramine, bring it back. Maybe buy a Shock Lance. Bring it back. And then bribe, do more Ancient Dangers, and bribe them all the way up to Ally. If we have Ally and Microelectronics and Comm Console, if anything's scary, we can just call them to come save us. Bribe them with enough useless trash, and they can just beat everything for us. Well, everything while you're low wealth early game. The call-in ally stays at 8 people. The random ally will scale with you all the way up, but call-in stays tiny. Yeah, that's fine. You need alcohol. You don't have alcohol. Well. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Well, good luck with this. I thought we had some... We drank all the beer. Okay, well, we found the Ancient Danger. Any gold? Gold may be worth mining. But generally nothing else is, unless you're really good at mining. Components are surprisingly worth, or better, more efficient for your time than silver. Well, we'll see. Looks like they're going off to college. Yeah, there's going to be low chance of success. We'll see. Oh, they're angry. And that is exactly why you don't do this on your own map. Yikes, that would suck. That would suck a whole lot. Not worth trying to get around them. We could claim stuff far away and try and, like, grab it and run, but this. Yep, and just abandon that one. Over here. 8698, hello, welcome in. I'm ready to time you out. Go ahead, get it out of your system. Get it out. Another ancient danger right here. Well, that's some good luck. Any visible gold? There is not. Thank you, 8698. Let's go. We'll grab all this stuff. Another one. Is there anything we can claim really far away? No. If we could claim something far away, we could, like, hide, let them run away, and then we try to grab the stuff and run for it. But... but oh well. Okay, to the next ancient danger. I'm giving everyone a try. Okay, we got we're in pretty bad shape. At least at home, we're just researching. In bad luck so far. So we're probably just going to mentally break once our catharsis goes away and die. The alcohol withdrawal is pretty rough. Okay, exit point that way. Is there not an ancient danger? There isn't necessarily one on every map. There it is. No gold to mine. How good are you at mining? You're pretty terrible anyway. Is that a actual corner? It's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Oh my god! Don't attack him, don't attack him. What is this ancient danger? Don't attack him, just run. That was the best ancient danger. It was obviously a terrible idea to look in here, but I had to know. I had to know. That's so great. What a ludicrous ancient danger. What is that? Poor Souffle. I think I need to let them die and not just have them be abandoned. Sorry, Souffle. With all those drugs. I've never seen one like this. I have seen stuff with the room inside the room, but I haven't seen it with everything. All the caskets, all the rewards, everything in there. I haven't seen it all in there. What a great ancient danger. Go Juice is done. Awesome. Do we still need to buy Nutramine? We'll need either someone to bring it to us or die. Is there any Nutramine here? No. And we can get rid of this. Okay, well, you tried. Wasn't too confident with the alcohol withdrawing. And with it set up like that, there was no corners where we could do the corner peak in there. I could have built a wall. I could have built a wall and done it that way. I could have built a wall here and then deconstructed this one. Could have done that. Oh well. I mean, it was just souffle. And there's fire. We got a fire break. We're fine. Yeah, just keep researching, hanging out. Back to big piles of food. Raid, you had to wait until we grabbed all those crops. 40, 49, 43. Fast learner. This one. Underground quick sleeper body modder. You're also great. Why couldn't I have started with you three? It's Maker with a bionic freaking leg. Why couldn't I have started with them? Undergrounder, body modder, quick sleeper. That's reasonable. Brawler, meh. You're meh. But it's Maker. Maker's awesome. Okay, let's see if we can go bleed him a bit. We got to be careful. He's got a bionic leg. He can outrun us. But if we can just shoot him once, and we have good shooting skill. We just need a hit. Oh, crap. We've got a bolt action. Okay, we need to hit Maker. The guy with the bolt action ruining the plan. Oh, well. That ain't happening. We'll have to try and get them while they're coming. You like how on Rimworld Progress slideshow, there's always at least one screenshot. It's like, that's when the map burned down. Yep. Good hits. Okay, Maker's going around that way. We hit him once. We hit him in the leg. Awesome, we hit him in the leg. It's deteriorating, that's fine. Food's not a problem. Good, we can slow him down. They were doing the door thing. See if we can weaken him a bit more. Hopefully not kill him. Let him walk. That one may just hit a trap and die. We want to make sure we capture him. We don't have a shock lance. We need to do it by blood loss. Crap. Crap. Don't hit the traps. If you amputate his organic leg, can he still hop faster and you can walk? And we'd be faster than him. The bionic leg is like 80%. Nice! Praise the Jade Club. Better to be lucky than good. We got Maker. Maker's one of those pre-made pawns. He's always good at construction crafting and fast learner. He's awesome. That's who we want big time. And he came with a fire foam popper and a gun. Hopefully we can save him. Use the medicine. Use the medicine. And drop the medicine. No. We'll wait for this to end. No. Carry him into the light. Pick up the medicine. Now we can tend him in the light, and it should go a bit faster. And we have herbal medicine to 10 more wounds. Perfect. Got him. Grab the food. Nice. And we're good at social, I believe. Yeah. Carry him into the light while healing him. Yep, yep. We just had to carry him into the light. Yeah, and we can get him plant scale. He is awesome. Chemical fascination, well, it just so happens to be the case. He wants to take drugs, and I want to give him drugs. So it's a match made in heaven. Chemical fascination was actually changed without patch notes at some point. Chemical fascination, they only take beer, smoke leaf, and ambrosia against their schedule. They won't take, like, yayo or even tea or go juice on their own anymore. And that was changed at some point and without patch notes. Okay, tend him with medicine. 80% tend, awesome. We're getting through our stash of medicine. Hopefully that's enough to do it. Yeah, you're getting ahead. It's always fun when one of your animals takes Luciferium. Yep. They share an infection meter, so this one's way ahead. So that one only needs green. 27, that's fine. Doesn't matter. It's way ahead. We got a 15% head start. And give that one another blue. We're going to micromanage this. Yeah, it's only 5% ahead. Yeah, let that go a bit as it is. 78. Yeah, we'll give that one. Oh, it's catching up. It was 20% ahead to start. It's only 10 now. Yikes. Oh no, it's way ahead. Okay, just use green. Okay, we need more green medicine. Can this rain stop? Okay, the rain is destroying everything. Cut it off? We don't need to cut anything off. We're all good. They got this. They can keep their leg. Corn is getting wrecked. There's so much rain. It's been raining for like 3 days. Stop whining and keep hauling. Fine. That can go. That's got plenty of time. Does fog affect mech's accuracy? Affects everything's accuracy. You can even select a mech and select something else and see the changes. Ooh. That's actually getting dangerous now. Okay, that one do green. This one do blue. Wow. Looking at the wrong one. Raccoon self-tamed. Oh. Get rid of that. Yikes. It's gonna be close. We need a good 10 tier. You need to go do that right now. 56. Uh-oh. It may not make it. We may have failed him. I may have needed to use Glitter World there. Okay, no, we're ahead. We're ahead. When it flips over, it's real. Okay, no, we're not ahead. We're catching up, though. Oh, it's going to be so close. I think we failed. I think we failed. Oh, just made it. Just made it. Calculate. Never worried. Should have used Glitter World on that last one. We did get T. So do T, do until 20. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Okay, we're getting up in wealth. Again. Yeah, get Maker. Nice. And he's gonna recruit fast. And then hopefully we get another pawn like Maker, and we'll be all set. Prepare for a while, then attack. Bunch of bums. You still moody? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We got you a room. We just made the big room your room. So that's helping a ton. Okay, they're trying to run into range. Come on, 11 shooting. You got this. Let's go. Yep. Weaken them up. Nice. If they're all slow, we can just kite them. Hit everybody a little bit. See if we can hit all of them. Ooh, ooh, that's not good. They're going to get a shot off. Thank God it missed. Should have ran sooner. Okay, we're still doing okay. A Demian is wandering around, though, which is quite dangerous. Nice hit. Good. Nice work. 59, 22, 38. Kind, industrious optimist. That guy's awesome. A Demian is currently going in and out the door. That's not great. That guy's awesome. I would love to get them. But also love not to get shot. Good hit. Kind. You lost an arm, though. Well, that's not really fixable in any reasonable amount of time. Yeah, oh well. One arm. Not quite. This guy. Fast learner sanguine. Chemical vaccination. We can't fix arm. Well, down they go. Jogger industrious. Oh my god. Go get that one too. Why didn't I start with these people? Streamer luck activated. Yep, yep. Hold on, King EJ. Hold on. Okay, capture. Where are the addicted abrasive night owls? Didn't you see the guy we just sacrificed a second ago? How is this faction of god pawns losing to my random garbage? Yep, yep. If I were to random those at the start, I would have called it just too easy and done a new game. Probably true. Go eat. Cook. Grab the leaves. Oh my god, more rain. Start off with blue. Start off with blue. Chat. The most important thing, talking to prisoner. You need to get this stuff in. You're solidly ahead. There's a random factor to every disease and infection where some of them can be harder or easier. Seems like this one isn't too bad. But we still have a solid amount of blue medicine. We need to go get more green medicine, herbal. No. Let's go get medicine. There's no predators, right? Yep. Let's go get medicine with you. Did they give us any medicine? No. Tribals can just drop medicine, so they might have had like a stack of 10. We'll just start up here, and we'll get everything on the way back. No. Start getting the medicine. Yeah, just grab all these. One trip. One trip. It's like going to the grocery store. It must be returned in one trip. Yeah, that's a solid haul. Yeah, we'll just get the one more. It's good. Feed them. Okay, we'll risk a green. Talking to prisoner, most important thing. Faster we recruit them, the faster they don't kill us. 24. We'll see how that goes. Can you grab cloth? It's expiring. Chat. Chat. Make this... Sorry, we're gonna make you a barrack. Deliver that in. I can't split them up easily. Nope. Most important thing. Berserk solved itself. Okay, now we can put them in their own bed. Love that. 4 hours. Good. And without medicine. They just needed 2 swift punches, and that solved it. Feed them. Chat with them. Feed them. Okay, they're fine. Fine, use the green, whatever. Chat. Chat. Okay. We need to prevent it from spreading to the psychoid. Just get it away from the psychoid. I don't care about the rest of this stuff. As long as it can't get to the psychoid, it's fine. Chat. Let's go back to... We've got 4 people. 4 times 4 is 16. Let's do 14 4. That sounds about right. But about 3 to 4 meals per person. And about 1/3 of that is when you want to unpause in general-ish. With no freezer, roughly. Feed, chat, you're almost recruited. Nice that King AJ's high social skill. And we started with... We got rid of 1 couple, and now we're going to get rid of this father and son. And these are going to be our 2 starting people. We're doing the Twitch rule... the Sith rule of 2. There's always a master and an apprentice. We'll have them be our colonists. Look how crazy that'll be. And get rid of these bums. Stop doing that. You get the stuff back on. Oh, Maker can make the clothes. We're disloyal this time. Yep. We're making smart and mean choices today. Chat. Fell asleep. Don't bother with these. We don't need the flowers. Good, that's all done. What did chat do now? Everything. And they can both take Go Juice. We still need to go trade and stuff.
Praise the Jade Club.
Anna,
Mortal's Bounty.
Anna the Monster, thank you for subscribing. 10 months, that's awesome. We won't kick these 2 people right out. Let's go have them do Ancient Danger Diving. Get this one to friends. And buy Nutramine. We really need to buy Nutramine so we can have Go Juice. So we were going to switch to these 2 people we're going to call these 2 ridiculously awesome people. There you go. Maker, you're recruited. Maker's real name is... What the heck is it? Lizeresi. Nice. Look how good you are at everything. Not social, but that's okay. Construction crafting. Yes. And you're gonna learn to do plants. Did I change my mic? I did not. Do I sound a little different today? Let's switch you. Because we're gonna keep them, and we need a bed. I'll put that there for now. Is anybody else hearing things different? I had changed a bunch of settings and stuff and tried stuff on my computer, so no. And I'm on like my... I was looking at different headsets and possibly nicer, really more expensive headsets. And I figure if this sounds reasonable, I should keep things consistent, and I've ordered the 4th one of these headsets now. So, I'm trying to keep it the same. For some reason, streaming however many millions of hours with the same headset wears it through them pretty fast. Man, you are so good. Drugs. Lavish. Hell yeah. Oh, put all these in here. Make this nicer. And we'll make you your own set of clothes. Duster. Button-down shirt, pants. Toque. And we've got the fire foam popper. Nice. So we won't have a cook. We won't have a miner. We won't be particularly good at plants. But that's okay. Jogger industrious. Same ranting and oppression as usual. Yep, yep. Social. Won't have great social. That's okay. That's okay. Grab trees. Man, you're just so good. Grab all that in. And we've got drugs for you and stuff. Grab medicine. Grab medicine. We just got a double attack, right? Yeah. Get out there and go do stuff. V's salvation. V. It's crazy. We have the types of raids according to raid points. For example, how much... I'm working on something like that, WB Index. I want to make a cool infograph. Let me know if you want more info. So if you go to mortalsmurf.com, I have infographics there for now. And I have one for Anomaly. So I have this one for all the Anomaly events. And this is on the wiki too now. But I'm making one for the base game because that's a good question. Let me show you what I have. The numbers for it now. Give me a second to look it up. Infestation. Let me... Yeah. Oh, this way, this way. So here's Infestation 400, Defoliator Ship 400, Mech Droner, Mech Cluster 400. Centipedes are 1900, but only in raids. Mech Clusters ignore that. For raid types, Mechs start appearing at 300 raid points, Center drops 300, Sieges at 700, and Breachers and Sappers at 700. But if there are... Doomsday Rockets are 1200. Pirates with Doomsdays. If there's other info you think should be on this, let me know. But that's what I got. Let me know what things I am missing on that one. I was going to make a chart on that one. Is my arch nemesis immortal? No, my arch nemesis is Huntsman. I'm just named Smurf and I die a lot. Let's hit them up with Smoke Leaf. Stone the prisoner. Stoning the prisoner reduces their prison break-in interval because their movement speed is reduced. They have a longer time to break out. It also makes them happy, and if they do mentally break or try and break out, well, now they're stoned, and it's way easier to punch them in the face. So we stone the prisoner. Huntsman keeps popping up in your game. I'm so sorry. I trust you are doing your best to make the world a better place. And grab that heal root. Wild woman. It's Humps. Humps can't do intellectual. And they can't do art. So it's sort of like, what would they do all day? And they don't have crafting passion. So even though they're always tough and good at melee, they're just not so great in the early game when you have very few colonists because you can't research all day. Do I prefer bolt over assault rifle? Early game, yes. When there's few people, I want the extra range of bolt actions. But the problem with bolt actions is eventually you get tribal breach raids, and you can't kill the tribals faster than they blow up your base. So that's why you would generally switch to assault rifles at some point. But bolt actions are cheaper. You unlock bolt actions here, and assault rifles are way over here. Bolt actions are way cheaper to make, and raiders donated these to us. We didn't have to do anything. We just got donated. So early game, I significantly prefer bolt actions. Later game, I significantly prefer assault rifles. But they're different. More range, less damage for bolt actions. How much that more range, less damage matters is up to you. Like right now, if we get attacked by somebody with an assault rifle, I can just outrange them with my bolt action. What the? It's Humps. He's in the base. he's in the base. Can I just arrest him? No. Bolts are great for early sieges. Yep. Okay, sorry, Humps. I can't have you eating our food. Can we? Okay, split. Split. Who's he chasing? You can shoot him. Okay, just back up. Is he gonna go at this guy? No, he's not. We didn't hit him. Okay, sorry, Humps. Jeez, the game is just throwing people at us. Chemical interest can't do research. They're not a kid. Yeah, don't worry about it. He just wanted a sandwich, yep. Yeah, sorry. Well, we'll tend to you. Here, help them out. Maybe they'll get up and leave. And make another set of clothes. Ooh. Yeah, good. Do the parka first. Oh, interacted too recently. Okay. Chat. So we're going to recruit them, and then we're going to take Demian and King EJ and go Ancient Danger Dive. But we haven't really accomplished all that much today. Off to a good start. We've just been upgrading our colonists. Living in a simple shack. Upgrading colonists. Oh, you didn't tend them all the way. Lizaresi. They're dying. Capture. There you go. You're gonna start being a warden. Several groups. Everybody in. Holy crap, that's a lot of baddies. 3 people and much higher on wealth. They sound good. What the heck? Oh, they both have auto pistols. Switch. Let's go shoot these two. 16. Zug is a child. Don't kill Zug. Counting. Don't kill Zug. Okay, good. Warning shots. Warning shots. Good. Don't actually hit him. Okay, they're trying to get in range. Oh my god. It was so far, we fired 4 shots at him, and all we killed is a pig. Jeez. Be good. Good range. See if we can hit the other guy. Good, they're really slow. They're trying to take cover on the pig. Yeah, try and save us from using the traps. Don't mental break. We take drugs. No, you... Chat, you killed the kid. You killed the kid. I was busy taking drugs, and we killed the kid by mistake. There's a fire foam pack. Any kids over here? No. Okay, they're already attacking. Come here. You over here. Good. Another door peek. One down. Don't let him bash the door. Don't open the door. Repair the door. They're gonna just hit the traps. Shoot them. Good door shot. Move back. Nope, nope. He moved away. Door shot him again. Yeah, easy stuff. Oh, I was trying to preserve traps. Ludmilla. Night Owl, Quick Sleeper. Meh. And what are you? 72. You're not bad, but... No, we'll just get... Don't waste ammo. Let them try and leave. They won't hit any traps. A good bolt action. Ooh. Nice. Upgrade. Night Owl, Quick Sleeper. I think I want the clothing. Sorry. We're terrible people. Move that. Schedule nearby. Oh. But they're gonna recruit them. There you go. There's another one. This is... Gatherer? Gatherer, Jogger. You can also... No, have him. He's a fast learner. You can work on constructing. You have the same skills. Well, you're going to need to learn to do that. Gatherer, not a gatherer. But Jogger, great shooter. You take the good bolt. And Lizaresi will switch you off. So we're going to send out the 2 of them. And yeah, we've upgraded our 2 colonists into 2 better colonists again. Sorry, King EJ. And a Demian. We'll switch you out. No. Move this first. Did we just get double attacked? No, that was a single. We can get attacked again. You move these corpses. Lizaresi is throwing a party. Undraft and draft everybody else. They go to the party. That's a sign again. We had a party last time right before we kicked people out. It's another sign. This is the time to send them away. War merchant. We could home zone the whole map and gift some stuff. Where are these? No, we're going to keep those auto pistols, maybe? Smoke launcher. Bows. King EJ, go trade with them. Yeah. Junk, junk, junk. I don't need a smoke launcher. There's no royalty. We don't need awful. Awful toque. I don't need armor. I want to keep the parka just in case. Herbal medicine, we have plenty. Looks right. You can give him a bunch of junk. And the prisoner's leaving. Oh, Vortex, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I don't see the redeems. Thank you for letting me notice. Give me a second. We have space available. Vortex, you are not currently a VIP. So no VIP battle needed. People have made you space. Vortex. VIP Vortex. Done. And you may need to refresh your browser to see it on your end. But we will see it here. Strip them. Another fire foam pack. And that's all hauled in. Okay, let's take Lizaresi and Ademian. And let's go. Normal, 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 good. Put this in here too. And let's go back down to 8-2. 8-2. Nothing more to grab. Yeah, it's fine. Just stay nearby again. Oh, there's a gun. You guys can go. Sorry. You guys can go wherever. I don't care about bedroll. We're going to Ancient Danger Dive with Ademian and Lizaresi. I'm sorry, Ademian and King EJ, excuse me. And Lizaresi and Gather are our new colonists. Essentially. We're not going to get that. Grab a bunch of this. What's up, Darth Vader? We did the VIP. We just added them. We are good. You get rid of that shirt. Get rid of the silver. You can take all the pemmican. You can give them the survival meals. That's fine. Sure, take some medicine. Okay, we have a ton of tea. But we want to make that into go juice. Grab more. Okay, do you guys have anything else you really need to drop? Nope. Oh, you need to drop this. There you go. Free up their beds. They don't need their beds anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another bolt. Right? Yeah. There you go. Okay. You are new cook. You're the fast learner, so you learn to cook. We're all set with 2 new people. Now we're starting a 2-person colonist with Jogger Industrious, Fast Learner Sanguine Chemical Fascination. Pretty awesome. We don't have great plant skill, but we'll get through it. We start with a ton of food. Excited? And we'll Ancient Danger Dive with these 2 and try and bribe this. My video about combat techniques and mastery. Thank you. Thank you. I should be hopefully making more guides with Adam vs. Everything at some point in time. Hopefully. I already made a bunch of the guides on his channel too. But hopefully we'll be making more now. But I need to get my 4K monitor and then start recording stuff in 4K so we can put the guides in 4K. That is the hope. That's what the delay is, partially. And then, again, I am out of town from Thursday to Thursday. So it'll be a long break for me. So far, so good. So far, so good here. We've got great colonists and stuff. We could double this up and have a stone wall, but this is going great. Visiting Looney Tunes, yeah, exactly. And they're 100% remote. Yeah, we'll grab more wood. We need to learn plants, but that's fine. We can learn plants, especially when we have 1,300 to start. We want a drug bench. Yeah, cut wood. We need to get the traps up and a drug bench. Oh, those plants are just going to die over and over again. Holy cow, you're bad at that. Wooden drug lab. Yeah, come get that in. We have components for it. We have steel for it. Okay, drugs are here. Yeah, copy this smoke leaf one in. Make go juice. Do until I have 10. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Have some skill. Make yayo. Do until I have 10. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. Have some intellectual skill. Do those in that order. Go juice most important. Yayo next. And there you go. And let's get these traps back up. No predators. Good. Okay. King EJ, I think you are the one with who mines? You don't mine. You kind of mine. You can do everything. Okay. A Demian it is. A Demian split. You're good at sort of everything. Oh, I should have grabbed some food. That's fine. We'll figure it out. If there's gold, we'll mine gold. But otherwise, I probably won't bother mine anything. Oh my god, there's a ton of gold. There's even more over there. We don't even need to do the Ancient Danger. We can just grab all the gold. Great, we landed at night. Okay, exit point that way. Yeah, grab all the food. Did I hear a dog bark? What barked? It was you? Nice. Great. It went mad right next to us. You just lost your leg. Jeez. Go tend your father, son, whatever it is. Wow. They've been removed from the caravan? What? What ludicrous luck was that? Wow. Okay, now you're super unhappy. Okay. Load all that. Get your gun back. And you just lay back down. Let's go get this gold over here. Wow. And go hop to some food. Muffalo and Mad right next to it. Should have scared away all the animals. No, load. And yeah, do that. And grab some. Gosh, you guys are both gonna just break. Yeah, hop to the exit. Grab the berries while you're going there. Now you got one leg. That's some Rimworld stuff right there. And you're broken. Terrific. Terrific. You go lay down, that's fine. Chat. Chat. Jeez. What is this? The game has willed him to die. Ugh. Friend, greedy, depressive, hungry, your son died. Well, watching him try to crawl, he's getting eaten. Yep. Ducks joined. Terrific. Man. Okay, you guys can stop cutting trees. There's a warg. You can get the trees in. The logs in. Okay, we have Yayo. Devian just... The game has willed him to die. Now I understand the mental break. Totally fair. Shaman Merchant over here. Is there an ancient danger? Up there. We could buy a shock lance from them, but we really want to donate to the other faction. Whenever I get some, the ducks. Okay, launch that warg. And a bear now. That is way more wood than I wanted, but too busy watching the other game. The other map. No. Danny Rye. There you go. Researching. We have yo. So now we need to buy Neutramine, and then we have Go Juice and Bolt Actions, and 2 really good colonists, and that's pretty awesome. And then we work on Ally. Ally is next. You should eat something. Can you give them the ducks? Yes. Awesome. Neutramine. Nice. We'll go hand that off to the other base. Nice. Caravan's leaving. Okay. Can you sleep? You're just gonna break again. Oh my god. His mood is so bad. With Catharsis, it's like -1,000,000. I want you to leave the map. That's fine. That's whatever. Screw the rest of the gold. Get the Neutramine back home and we have Go Juice. He was steps away. Ah. This is cursed. Steps away. Oh, I thought that was going to be like, now you're being hunted. Double Catharsis. Food poisoning over here. Okay. Stay inside the wall. Our stupid walls to just use the stone. How many more predators are here? It's still right there. Okay. Get to guns now. Let's get to Yeah, we'll get to guns. Go Juice. Attended party. Not enough. Excited to travel. And more food poisoning over here. Well. Just vomit your way through things. Cursed. You want to name this place? Sure. You insist? Maybe we'll try and mine the gold now? Okay. Now our mood's going up. Let's go mine the gold. Because this is definitely not going to backfire on us. It's been going so well. What happened to Ademian? They got their leg punched off. They were mining gold right here. And while they were mining gold, a muffalo right there went mad and punched their leg off. And then when we tried to form a caravan and leave, a cougar right there ate them. So they lost to their leg to a muffalo, and then they were eaten by a cougar. But we have found better colonists. We found Jogger Industrious and Fast Learner Sanguine Chemical Vaccination. So we're upgrading to these 2 colonists. And we're sacrificing these 2 to Ancient Danger Dive and get allies and stuff. These were father-son. Oh well. You're not assigned to construction. Just leave, okay? Just go. Let's go bring back the Neutramine, and then we'll go trade away the Go Juice. And you 2... you are not food poisoned, so go trade with them. Neutramine. They don't have Neutramine. We could use a bit more medicine. Give them those 2 guns. We can't afford anything. give them some yayo and buy 2 medicine. There you go. We have some leaves. Income. Let's go deal with these predators. Okay, that's inside. Did the predators eat each other? Easy. Easy. Some A+ micro right there to take out the predators. That's just good play right there. Good play. You come, stand over the map, and then we'll bring you in here. And go get this one too. When you get over the map, we'll send somebody outside, grab the Nutrimine, come back in. Oh, traitor. Who is this? What faction? Doesn't tell me what faction anymore. Outlander. This is the one we want. This is not tribal. That's an Outlander faction. We want Glitterworld. I want Glitterworld, and I want a Shock Lance. I want the Shock Lance. We need all their Glitterworld medicine. Perfect. And we have a medical book. Medical shooting book. We don't need any other books. 246. Yeah, carry the gold. Perfect. Give them a Shock Lance and 6 Glitterworld and a bunch of Neutroamine. How good is that? You don't need... Yeah, buy 2. Sure. Well... Nicely done. Oh, it's purple. We don't need any of that stuff. We could get some more medicine, actually. Yeah, more medicine. Don't need any of that. Are you recovered? Yes. There's no things. Let's send Gatherer out. And give them this food. Merge, split, Gatherer. Come bring in the Nutrimine for Go Juice. And bring in this. And bring in all of that. And all that. Yeah, I don't care if they die. And leave them all the food. Perfect. Leave them the food. Nutrimine, Go Juice. I don't care. Gatherer. You come in. King EJ. Let's go drop off this load. Offer gifts. Chat. We now have 2 people. Bolt action rifles. And Go Juice. 2 really good colonists. We started random start location, random colonists crash landed. We have been mean. We made a simple base. We kept wealth low. We just used a spike trap hallway. And now we have these 2 starting colonists with guns and Go Juice. Pretty darn awesome. Look at all that. So you need to be on drugs. We're doing it. We're winning. Yep. And now we'll work on getting them to friends. So we can trade there and hopefully call in allies. That would be really good. You guys stay nearby. Don't need any of that stuff. We are not good enough to tame. We could tame horses. We could tame and go sell them. But it's getting close to winter. We just want to hang out in the base. Anything I want to make stuff out of? Sure, make me a button-down bear shirt. You have a set of clothing. You have a set of clothing. That's great. Perfect. A double stone wall would be next step, but not really in a hurry to do that. Rather just be poor in research. Looking for another good colonist. We'll turn one of these on. Get that warmer so we research a bit faster. Yeah, Micro will get to power and call an ally once we ally this faction. We can gift them all this. 21. Negative 27. We're getting there. Back to ancient danger diving. Or really mining gold and watching your son got eaten by was it a cougar after their leg got punched off by a muffalo? We got 2 fire foam packs even. Okay, shock lance and fire foam pack. Cool. Jogger, great shooter. Poor Lizaresi. Oh, their mood is so bad. Depressive, greedy, recreation starved, son died. Yep, you're pretty much suffering. Well, let's just go right here. Let's just go for it. It's never going to be better. You're probably just going to mentally break and die. No predators. Let's caravan up and try it. Grab everything. Okay, exit points that way. 2 ancient dangers. Is there gold? No. Let's go try. Well, they're berserk. Hopefully they don't see any animals. Yep. Machining, gunsmithing, and then microelectronics. Legendary marble small sculpture. Wow. Yeah, I want to get that. Oh, they're both good at researching too? We're going to have like the whole tree done. Yeah, research tons, just like this. And then we'll come do stone wall. They found an emu. Can we see if it has a description? We'll take its luck. Nope. Slightly suboptimal mood. Exotic good trader. We're not in the market at the moment. Could use a little help here. Well. There we go. Sorry, King EJ. Let's see. Marble small sculpture legendary. Does it have a title? Titled Freedom Number 2. This work bears a depiction of a walrus playing cards. The work makes the viewer think of torture. Legendary. Nice. Nice. Well. It is a description. Yep. Gunsmithing. Flak vests. We're not even close to survival meals. No point in getting that. Yeah, microelectronics. We'll just get like everything here. Get the works. Just research the whole tree like this. And then we'll come double stone wall. We're on... What are we on? It's granite marble. We randomed into granite marble, right? Granite marble. Nice. So I prefer sandstone in general, just because I care more about fast building than the maximum amount of hit points. For Anomaly, I do prefer Granite to get the natural granite wall for containment, but no Anomaly this game. But we'll have to rough it with Granite Marble. Edward! Go rescue him. Chemical interest, great memory. Oh my god, he's awesome. Yeah, just capture him. What is construction, mining? This is everything we need. Doctor, mining, cooking, construction, plants. Can't do firefighting. That's fine. We have fire foam packs. Isn't it better to rescue first to see if they join? I was lazy. Would have been better, yep. I was too lazy to change the bed. Should have just rescued to see if they joined, but that's okay. well, if they die, they die. Don't believe in fire foam? We don't believe in making it ourselves. We have to pay the iron price. We murdered people for these fire foam packs. So we earned it. Let's make their bed, their room, not terrible. Maybe this will help. Use blue. 4 and 4. Doesn't matter. Nice! High roll. Yeah, you're gonna be fine now. Asthma, no big deal. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Look at these people who brought short-range weapons to a long-range gunfight. Any kids? 34, 55, 40, 17. Jarvis. Jarvis the kid. Okay, Loser. Loser's coming in hot. Holy crap, Loser. Don't get brained. Oh. Okay, we got one hit in. They're way too aggressive. We need to come from an angle. Oh, crap. I can shoot from there. We need to come from, like, up here, where they'll leash sooner. You don't kill Jarvis. Stop right about past the tree. Right there. No, don't hit Loser. Or, no, do hit Loser. It was Jarvis is the kid. No, don't kill Jarvis. You just weaken him. Weaken him. Okay, getting up and shooting. Just ignoring that pile of clothing on the ground. No. We're improving. Slowly. Intimidate, intimidate. Weaken the kid with bullets. We're working on it. Missed Loser twice. Okay, one down. We're a little slow. Good hits. No, don't get shot. Okay. You're the good shooter. Don't kill Jarvis. No, you were supposed to... you were supposed to down them. You were supposed to down them. Shit. Fine. You're supposed to down the kid. Yeah, we didn't... It was false. They just didn't listen. I said down them, don't kill them. Get those bodies out of here. Get one more trap right there. False positive, thank you. I appreciate your sincere support. We'll grab some berries. And hopefully loser gets up and leaves. Oh, they dying. How are you doing? You're fine. Go save them. Some corn's going bad, that's okay. Save them, or you know, try. That's not going very well. Release him quick. Plant skill 2. Good. I won't. No, you didn't make it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Try again. Try again. Run, 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 run. Good. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, that was who we wanted. Nice. We're at -15. We're almost there. Well, I'd love to be able to get them to positive. Should have been rescuing more of them. Okay. On to recruiting you. Stone the prisoner. It's Gatherer's sister. Nimble with a painful scar, can't do carrying. You're not very good. I'm sorry, Gatherer's sister. You are Glorp. And you're in charge of ancient danger diving. Now go put your jacket. Put your clothes back on. What are you doing? Grab a revolver. Okay, let's go, Glorp. You got this. Grab that. Grab some drugs. Grab the silver. Grab that old thing. Grab the pemmican and some food. And a little bit of... Yep. Off you go. Good luck, Glorp. Let's see. Will he get a prediction? Start prediction. Does Glorp make the rough Outlanders? Are the rough Outlanders neutral before Glorp dies? Rough Outlanders neutral before Glorp dies. Yes? No. So we'll try and get them to neutral. Lizarosa, yeah, you're Maker, the colonist Maker. Fast learner, chemical sanguine. Look at that. Pretty crazy. Crazy good. And gather is good too. We've been upgrading our colonists essentially, sacrificing the previous ones. And here goes Gather's sister. Food. Raid, attack immediately. Tribal, all melee. 33, 31, 46, 67. We should be able to shoot him quite a bit. Stand on the door, please. Good. Good hits. Nice. In. Okay, they're gonna go for the traps. Okay, shoot them. That was not the shots. Chat, what was that? Oh. Didn't want to waste all those traps. Whatever. Annoying voice. The only survivor. We got some Jade towards the Jade Club. Awesome. No. Get the corpses out of here first. Nope, don't get killed by a horse. Where is it? Up. Okay, let's not get killed by a horse. There we go. Cost wood. That's fine, we can get more wood. Glorp, you're almost there. If any of our two current colonists in the base die to get replaced by Glorp, yep. Throw that in the pile. Maybe you shouldn't cut the trees next to the corpses. Observed, your friend died. Can you not be friends with the sacrifices, please? How we doing? Very slow. We're not good at social anymore. Chat. Fell asleep. There you go. Okay. Pretty good. And we're going to do this in a second. See how that goes. Much better. Okay, lots more traps to do still. Whoa, the fire foam popper. Get the fire foam popper in there. Oh, crap, beaver! Beavers! Are they slow? Oh, it's getting to be nightfall. Can you outrun the beavers? No. Should have taken Go Juice immediately. We could just outrun them. If I stop and take Go Juice, they beat us to death. Do we give up? Or take Go Juice? I think we just give up. Well, you tried. No legendary sculpture of a walrus. But we didn't lose Glorp yet. Sad. Oh, somebody bet lose. somebody bet lose. No better way to get to be out than be gnawed by beavers. Maybe. Okay, let's try this one. See if we can get ancient endangering. How cold can you go to -3? You're just gonna freeze to death. We need to get out of here. You are literally dying. You need to wear that. Wear the shirt. Okay. We need to go. Can you mine a little bit? But we don't have time. We need to go to where it's warmer. It's just one. We can do this. I want to shoot the casket. You guys get out of the way? No, don't attack me. Okay, this is not a good play. Really should have opened one where I could hit the casket. There's no angle. Give me an angle. Maybe they'll mine an angle for us, or maybe they'll go to sleep. Can you mine like a wall that matters? The bugs have been smarting me the whole run, true. Okay, there's no predator here, right? Yeah, don't need to pay attention. Should have opened that one or this one so we could hit it. There we go. Nope. Oh, crap. Oh my god, they're all angry. They're all on us and not on them. They're making the bugs angry over and over again. Well, sorry, we... we failed again. Oh, we're up, we're up. Inject go juice. Incapable of caring. Okay. I'm there. Oh, it's getting the casket. Now we can come by and pick up all the stuff. It's safe forever now. He got this easy. Let's send Gatherer, your sister, over here to save you. Gatherer, we're gonna risk you. Bring a parka. Bring a jade for good luck. Bring some go juice and yayo and a bunch of tea. This is... we should just let him die. But no, we're gonna go save your sister. This is a bad play now. But we're still doing it. So this is bad play. I don't care. We're doing it. You have food poisoning. Well... Do your best to get out of here. Can you wait until the food poison goes away? Can we just stall for a bit? There we go. Okay, there you go. What happened to King EJ and her son? The son got their leg punched off by a muffalo, and then they got eaten by a cougar while ancient danger diving. We retired them because these two people are just better. Fast learner, sanguine, chemical fascination, and jogger, industrious. So we upgraded our colonists, essentially, by staying at low colonist count, low wealth. Like, everything just walks through the traps and dies. If we had more people, we could conceivably get scary raids. So we've been just sort of upgrading our colonists when we get better ones. And now we have super good people. So we moved on from them. One got eaten alive, and then the other one mentally broke and, yeah, punched an emu. And now we're trying to save Gatherer's sister, who was ancient danger diving, and it all went to hell, but they were able to get in the crypto casket and survive. In ludicrous and amazing fashion. And we'll go see if we can save your sister, patch your sister up, give him a parka, grab all that loot. Sappy. We might be able to succeed on this. Where is this person? Oh, wait, is the person here? Oh, we can't save him in time. If we can capture and release them, it'd be good. It'd be good for the goodwill, but we're not here yet. We're not going to get there fast enough. So this is the coldest part of winter. It should only get nicer from here. We got some plasteel and advanced components. Got another fire foam popper. Got this and hopefully this. So some wealth we can give away. Is there visible gold? Yeah, there's some gold we could mine. So that's decent wealth we can trade. Are there any predators here? No. Silver is actually not really worth mining, surprisingly. You get more per time mining components than mining silver. As silly as that is. You take care of them. Get them stoned again. Stay inside while you're here alone. This is dangerous. This was not a smart play, but we're doing it anyway. Ademian, thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. But we're doing it anyway. So far, so good. Gatherer got food poisoning. Well. Well. Yeah, scare away the bunny. War merchant here. Don't really want anything. Mining, not silver, equals mining more silver. Yep. Exactly. Well said. Gatherer's not gathering. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we try and get anything. You just stay inside. Gatherer got food poisoning again. Deliver. How are they doing? Going well. Getting better. Up to social skill 2. Recruiting them fairly quick. Keep them stoned. We have plenty of smoke leaf. Well, it's no hurry. Your sister's in the crypto casket, so it's just fine. Food poison again. Glad we brought quite a bit of food. Maybe don't eat the pemmican. Maybe eat the simple meals. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, once they're leaving, which is now they're over that map tile and they can't be ambushed. So just sit there until you're no longer food poisoned. Let's check the message log. Gather has food poisoning. Gather has food poisoning. Gather has food poisoning. Gather has food poisoning. Gather her has food poisoning. And yeah, until they're leaving, they're not over the map tile. So you need to wait until they're leaving. And once they're leaving, yep. Get rid of the pemmican batch. Still, I shouldn't have all of them be food poisoning. It's just a chance, but oh well. Fire that cook. Well, they're just learning to cook. Cooking skill 4. We're hiring a new cook. We're working on it. Yeah, I think they got a ×4. The make pemmican ×4. All of the 4 got food poisoned. Please, gatherer. Yeah. Good recruit. We're doing well here. That is a lot of food. There's no predators. Let's risk it. Let's get all of it. We'll use the caravan to pick it all up. Can't grab it all. That's a lot of food. Still have 4 left. Brigand outpost. Well. You can get over this, gatherer. There's a mad rat here anyway. Oh, no. Get back inside. Get back inside. Stop doing this dumb stuff. Don't be out there and get attacked. Stay inside. Okay, recovering. Recovered. We'll wait till light. We'll wait till this rat goes away. It should be getting warmer. We need to... I need to wait until it's warmer. Oh, the animals are eating the food. Administered tea. Get their mood high. We don't want to go while the rat's mad. And we also, if we pull them out of the crypto casket, they'll start freezing to death. But no, it's negative. Yeah. We need to get here, form a caravan, and take them away. Maybe we try to make a building real quick here. I can't build a wall there. We'd have to make a room like this. Maybe we try and make a quick room. We'll wait till tomorrow. Need wood. Room on the geyser. We could, I mean, just make a campfire. It would be just as fast. Like, there's no point in doing the geyser because we have to make it out of wood anyway. Just make the... It's faster to make this with a campfire than it is to make a room around the geyser. We're not staying long term. We just want to heal them up and get them off the map and then put the parka on them. And grab all this stuff. We need to get going and grabbing the food and stuff. Room will have convenient sarcophagi if things go poorly. Yep. Yep. I see you've watched the stream before. Still have a shock lance here. You're almost recruited. Chemical interest, great memory, great skills. No firefighting, not ideal. But we did have a fire foam pack I can force him to wear. We're going to go in the morning and see if we can do this. So we'll try and get them in a shack here. Okay, it's light enough. There are no predators. Great, that means raids are possible right here. We need to get off this map. Right, forget this. This is not the time to be here. We can be attacked here. We need to not be here. Just go. Can you? What are you doing? You're putting your stuff down. Oh my god. Okay, you've got an exit point. No, 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 no. Load. Load, load, load. Load, load. Load all this stuff. Load it back up. You are inside. We want to arrest them and release them. Drink the tea. There's nobody to arrest and release. But we got a gun. We want to wait for the attack on the other map and then do stuff. There's an attack coming. Strip, load. What the hell? Too heavy? You go, get out. Both the maps have the same attack timer. So we know Cassandra's on the other map. Smart play working out. We're not doing so much smart play now. We gotta save the sister. Save the sister. Really should abandon her. But no, we'll save the sister. Do we? Yeah, we gotta save her. They're in the crypto casket. We're not going to win this challenge on a technicality. The prediction. Is a kid now? No. I think it's an older sister. If we could have rescued them and gotten enough goodwill right there and been done, I would have left them. Yeah, there's the attack. Trigger happy, deaf, nimble. Yep, there's nowhere to go. Nobody there to attack. And when they leave, maybe we'll consider coming back. Talk, deliver. Yeah, talk. Don't break. Almost there. Hit them with one more smoke leaf. Just keep them really happy. They've given up and are leaving. Okay, do we want to go back now? How far... We need to make a bigger stockpile. Can you make this stuff? Resistance broken. Good. What are you doing? Praying? Yeah, it's fine. The hell are you praying? Where are you going? What was that? What's wrong with the spots right next to you? Can you... There, that spot's fine. Jeez. What are you doing? Shoot me freaking now. And then you got malaria. Are you gonna have to go in the crypto casket too? Well, glad we got this guy coming. Jeez. You need to make this room before it gets too bad. Oh my god. We gonna overdose on Yayo here? No, thank god. Okay. We're in a room now. There. Oh my god. All this to save your sister. We don't even like. We don't even want them. Just so they can die ancient danger diving somewhere else. The hell? That's our squirrel. Go away, squirrel. Didn't even know we had a squirrel. No, get back inside. Nope, nope, nope. You need to be in the room. In the room. Good tend. It's a beautiful base. Yep. Yep. Some insanity has gone down. At least hopefully we're not dying of malaria. You need to stay. But now that Yeyu's off. This settlement cursed again. Edward, what's your name? Fallow. You're a doctor. We can send you to the other place too. Because what we need to do is make more of an investment into that other place. Fallow, grab a gun. Grab a gun. There you go. No. Prisoner. Assign. Drugs. How we doing? Send everyone here and abandon the other map. Yep. Oh, and then, yeah, no more sarcophagi. Minor break risk. I don't know how or why. Everything's going great over here. You're just gonna major break and die. Well, so much for all this stuff. There goes some insect jelly. Not the go juice. 1% tend. Well, you kept the bedroll. And you're hopefully good enough. Stop. Oh my god. Fallow, I appreciate your dedication to hating wood, but we don't need to do that. Thrumbos! I think this is when we do thrumbos, right? Good, you got a low roll in the malaria. Sunk cost rimworlding, yep. We're saving her sister. Been joining the stream. This seems to be a colony equivalent of Spinal Tap's drummer. Has everyone died in my place? Yes. It's the... I like to think of it as the Sith rule of two from Star Wars. There's always a master and an apprentice. Sometimes the apprentice kills the master and becomes the master and gets a new apprentice. Sometimes you have an apprentice and then you see a new apprentice, so you kill the old one. So we've been upgrading our colonists over and over again. But now we have 3 good people, and we're just trying to ally this faction or really get them to friendly so we can trade with them. But we rescued Gatherer's sister, but Gatherer's sister had insane things. Does she even like her sister? I don't even know. So we're doing not good play here to rescue the sister. They do like the sister. Well, lazy versus hard worker and disfigured. Wow. Colony of Theseus. Yes. Good description. I do. It's actually no staying super low wealth, and just letting everything hit spike traps while you research is really strong. So we've been just staying at 2 or 3 people, low wealth, and just upgrading the people. It's a really good way to do it. Trying to save this person, this is dumb. But we're doing this for fun. The world map is huge. This is a standard 30% world. This is 30% Rimworld world map. And we started random start location. Silly map. We started 40-60 temperate forest. We can't get to a civil outlander trader. We're going to have to befriend them to trade. And no ideology. Okay, you are going to survive. Let's save them. Go save them, doctor. You can just get more medicine. Jeez, you used like tons of it. Leaves are deteriorating. Oh, that was all of them. Well, too late now. Oh, I thought that was Dimming Sky from Anomaly DLC. I was gonna flip out. Like, no. No more insanity, please. Can we have some calm Rimworld again? Bunch of heal root over there. Stupid eclipse. Forget it. Just go for it. Should have waited for light, but we'll risk it. Fall that in. Eat it. We're just gonna leave it. More leaves went away? I thought... Okay, you've got immunity. We did it. We lived. Go get all this. Go get that in. The gold was really far away, right? I think the animals are just going to eat all these berries when we do this. Okay, good. They're not that starving. We just botched all of it because we're terrible. Nearby. So, rescue sister. Get more medicine to do it. We'll get a light in here. Light for more 10 speed. Light doesn't help with 10 quality, but it helps with 10 speed, and we care about speed to save them. I don't know how dead they are. How close to dying. You grab all the heal root. We're running low on food. We need to get out of here. We need to do this now. And they're still on Go Juice, and they're like, don't care. Crypto Casket, out of here. Good. Okay, saved. Okay, they're both fine. Butcher spot. Who can cook? Blorp, you're doing it. You're... Yep. Yep. Work on this. I don't care what you make it out of. Yeah. We just need any food. Sleep on the ground, whatever. Just make food. Butcher. Okay, the Go Juices wore off. Let's go. See if we can make it home. And get some new food to glorp again. A squirrel you can come to. Yeah, grab all... Don't bother with the steel. Okay, we saved the sister. Hopefully it's enough food to get home. Wear that. Load that. And off you guys go. Oh, we're just gonna... One glorp. You need to feed the squirrel. Let's not feed the squirrel. Okay. So far, so good there. We got him off the map. Now let's get some food going here and get some more pemmican made. Do psychoid with that one and corn with this one. And yeah, give me a little bit more of that. And that's good. And we'll get some more heal root. And more cloth. That's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Could be doing those zones way better. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you two can make it home. Glorp saved. And we'll see if we can befriend them or die. Befriend this faction or die trying. Some craziness. And we'll get some goodwill from them. You can go grab more food. Rest, split. Gatherer, come on back. Bring me a bunch of this stuff. The rest of that can go. They can take all the food. That's fine. Glorp. Back to ancient danger diving, Glorp. Just that easy. Just that easy. Oh, you can have a bed. And we've got 3 people. Let's go. No, 11-4. Sure. 11-4. 11-4. Cooking meat first, then cooking not corn, and then cooking corn. Corn lasts the longest, so we're cooking it last. You can refuel that. And you'll recover there. And you do ancient danger diving. We got 3 people with guns. How is our wealth? 26,000? What is so valuable now? Is it all these drugs? How did we get to 26? You have some items. We need to get rid of some of the drugs, I guess. Oh, well. The shock lance. We'll be okay. It'll be kind of scary now. We'll try and trade some for goodwill. You need a hat. There's a cougar up here. Let's go deal with it. Even though there's pigs around it, it can move. Good, it's dead. Come there and there. And grab these. Look at that stuff. Wow, just ate something that wasn't us. Isn't it dying? Yes. Good work, Glorp. We'll let you recover from injuries for a bit. Trader from Outlanders. Fallow. No. Liza Ressi, you do it. We don't need this. We don't need those. I don't need 2 shirts. Just go down to 1. We don't need more medicine. We don't need this. That looks good. Just take the silver for now. So next goal, get to microelectronics and then ally, and we're really, really good. We can call an ally anytime anything's scary. And we'll go to electricity, double wall, ally, bolt actions, go juice. And this run's looking really good. Microelectronics. Let's get... We'll just start crossing everything off. Blorp. You're in pretty bad shape. Let's do it. Yeah, I need one more research bench up. I'm gonna put that back down. Glorp. Ancient Danger. You're reasonable at mining. You can do this, Glorp. We've had some rough Ancient Danger diving. Normally it goes much better. You can carry a little bit of stuff. The plastiel's kind of heavy. Okay. Gold. No gold, so we'll do the Ancient Danger. Let's not try and do that one. Can we just mine some... There's 2. Is that, can we just mine some components and get out of here? Every time you try to do Ancient Danger diving, you always forget your pile of horses. That can happen, yeah. Snort it up. Components. We'll just mine this and go gift all this stuff. Advanced lights. We're just gonna get everything. Keep that. You just keep mining. Okay, you're supposed to get to 2 components per thing. Not great mining skill, but we're okay. Uh-oh, the boomalope. Are we gonna... Is a boomalope gonna burn to death next to us and kill us? That would be super cursed. Wow. Just a minor catastrophic fire. Where's the rain? My computer's dying. Okay. Make a light? How the fire's not enough light on its own. Now it starts raining to put out the... And you botched it. They have some more berries. Med ibexes. Safe. You need to get off this map quickly. Okay. Oh, they all died to traps. That's an easy threat. Good. You need to get out of here. Let's go. Abandon. We only need 15 more. We can do it. We can do it. And And let's grab biofuel refining. Yep, just grab whatever. These have all calmed down. Get this back open. Back to unrestricted. Gift. Components, advanced components, 10. 15. Enemy now neutral. Trade. Give him the jacket. For 4 silver, sure. We did it! Prediction. Do they become neutral before Glorp dies? Yes, they do. Just that easy. Just that easy. And I think that's a great stopping point for me to today. This has been very fun. We now have 3 really good colonists. Gatherer, Jogger Industrious, Fast Learner, Sanguine Chemical Fascination, Construction Crafting, and Construction, Mining, Cooking, Plants with Doctor. 3 super good colonists. We'll hopefully do some more Ancient Danger Diving and get them to ally. And then have Microelectronics call in ally, Double Thick Wall, Guns, Go Juice. We should be good to go. This has been tons of fun. Hopefully, I will continue this tomorrow. And again, I will be away for 8 days from Thursday to Thursday this week. But then hopefully after that, lots of Rimworld. Thank you for being here and making this tons of fun. I need to go eat food. This was going great. Good stuff. Let me see. Let me see if we're gonna raid somebody today. Lurk Queen is playing Rimworld. I like hanging out with Lurk Queen. You don't need to join. You don't need to spam anything. But I like Lurk Queen and hanging out in their games. So let's go with that over there. And again, hopefully see you all tomorrow. There's Lurk Queen.